up. I was doing that for a while. Are you guys ready? Are you sure you're ready to wake the hell up? Remember, you're listening to the hottest music. It's Unfiltered Radio. That's when I play the music, all right? Got it, guys? Right behind me. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the Hell Up is the name of the show. Bonnie Mercado. I am your host, and you are still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. Now, before we get things started here, there is a thing I'd like to share with you. First time people coming on over. This is what you do. It's called our VIP access into the show. It's pretty easy and it's completely free. I know we love that, don't we? So all you're going to do is head on over to a place called YouTube. Go to YouTube. In the search engine, you're going to put my name. It's pretty simple. You're just going to put Bonnie, Bonnie, last name M as in Mary, E as in elephant. That's all you need to put because you're going to see it says Bonnie Mercado, and that's me. You're going to see a picture with a tree. That is also me. You'll see the video that says live. Click on that video and then hit live chat. Come on in and join my Wake the Hell Up family. And don't forget, while you're coming in, or definitely before you leave, hit that thumbs up. We're spreading happiness around the world. We're spreading smiles. We are just making people feel good and that they're never alone. So they have a great family. So that's what you're doing when you also subscribe to the channel, because do that. It's free. Why wouldn't you? And can I tell you one more thing that's free? There is commercials that happen to pop up throughout the show, but that's a good thing, right? Because that means we're getting paid. So don't just think of this channel, which I like to say is our channel, my Wake the Hell Up family, but other people out there on the YouTube platform. Don't hit that skip button because you're not getting those channels paid if they work so hard and they're getting monetized. Got it? All right. There's also a donation button below. You can feel free to do that at any time. There's stickers you can do. So just keep in mind your comment will post in front of everybody's for a while. And let me know if there's something when you do a donation, what you wanted to say, what you wanted to do, even if it's a different sticker from what your choices are. I got you. All right, and I see my Wake the Hell Up family. Good morning to you, Miss Tara. And you love our Wake the Hell Up family? I know, so do I. And can I tell you guys that we're growing again? We hit that 60 mark. That's right, we did it. You guys did it because I couldn't do this alone. We're at 1,460. Oh my goodness. We just keep growing and growing because remember, sharing is caring. It's completely free. So you can do that as well. But before we really get things started here, how do we really wake you the hell up and your animals out there? Ow! I know some of you were like, wait a second, I wasn't ready for that one. But somehow it's like you join in anyway and do it. All right, well, here's another thing. I do some Wake the Hell Up facts. Yes, we got to get a little bit smarter here. Even though I know my Wake the Hell Up family are the geniuses of the world, but there's always room for more, isn't there? I like to call it, even though it's education, let's get edumacated. Now, I'm going to find 3 Wake the Hell Up facts in the internet. What I want you guys to do is the first thing that literally pops in your brain is what I want to hear as your answer. Now, keep in mind, there is a right answer, and it doesn't necessarily mean I have that right answer wherever I find it in the internet, because that would involve some research. So do a little research on your own later if you're feeling like, I don't know if that's the right answer. Don't hold me accountable, okay? I'm just going into the internet, which means you guys, no cheating. No asking a neighbor, no asking a friend, none of that. Got it? Oh, you thought you could just talk to a device too. No, even though we can, that would be cheating because they talk back to us. No asking the kids, the cousins, your neighbor, your sister, your brother, your grandpa, your uncle. You guys get what I mean, right? No cheating. So literally, I say the question, you say an answer. And it doesn't matter how ridiculous it is. You're going to be right no matter what, because at least you're participating. So let's see what I can find. First, wake the hell up fact of the day is Hmm, something good. Something making you guys think, but not too much, because I would never want you guys to hurt your brains, especially if you're on my time zone, how early in the morning it is. As I say that, can I complain a little bit? I'm up at 5 in the morning, here at the studio at 6, live for you at 7. So for all you people like, it's so hard getting up this morning. Think about that and it'll help you. Because you'll be like, well, it isn't. Yeah, I guess it's like 7 something now. I could get out of bed. Come on. And guys, it's Thursday. We are almost at our Friday. I know a lot of you are super excited because you're like, yes, I get paid tomorrow. Or not even that. Some of you are super excited because today is like your Friday. It's your day off today. So I know somebody just put the covers over their head and said, I want to sleep more because it's your day off. If that's the case for you and you haven't slept in a while, then you have an excuse. Anybody else? No excuses today. All right, let's do it, guys. Let me see. What can I find in this internet world? Hmm. Let's see. How am I going to get you guys just a little bit smarter? And remember, there'll be 3 of them, so you got chances here. Let's see. What can I find? Wake the hell up fact number 1. Hmm. Well, you know what? I would really want to know because I used to love these things. I don't really eat them anymore, but maybe you guys do. So you want to learn as well. And good morning, Lori. I see you waking the hell up with us. You did it. You got in. And thank you for that heart. Mwah! Right back to you. All right. Let's see. You ready for this question? That place, we're giving them a shout out today because they're part of the Wake the Hell Effect. McDonald's. Yes, that place. Do you remember something called a McRib sandwich? I know I remember that sandwich because I used to eat those all the time. Oh my God, they used to be so good. Are you really on my YouTube? Are you? I don't know. I'm thinking, you're just thinking it's false. I love it. You're like, that's it. First thing pops in my brain. Not true. Well, let's see. I'm not sure what even the question is. Well, I kind of do. I'm reading, but I definitely don't know the answer. So, that McRib sandwich, have you ever thought, and maybe after I tell you and we find out, because I know it's going to be crazy, how many ingredients actually are in that McRib? Okay. Yeah, you would think it would just be a few, but I'm going to go with, I'm feeling the number, I'm feeling it strong. I don't know where it came from. 22. Well, actually, yes, I do. That's the age of my beautiful Breezy. You're in mommy's head. I'm thinking of you and the ingredients of a McRib sandwich. Oh my God. 107? Now that's a lot of ingredients, but I mean, it could be true. So you're saying maybe I'm falling short with just saying 22. It could be the case, but that's my answer. So what do you guys think? Remember, just listen. What is your brain telling you when you hear this? How many ingredients does the McRib sandwich contain? What do you think it is? Oh, thank you. Tell her, drive safe, Breezy. I'll tell you right now, she's like, this is Breezy at home. I don't have to get up yet. What are you talking about? She's slowly listening to the show. Yeah, she has it ready because Bella, for all of you listening for the first time, my beautiful chocolate lab at home right now, she listens to the show. She is part of the family. She loves hearing all the things you guys say. And when I play the music, she does like to dance and she does like to talk back. And we start her up already in the morning with her how. I love doing that. And I know, we know your son is single. We're gonna have to creep on your page, and you're gonna have to send a pic of your son so we can see this beautiful piece of a masterpiece that you created. All right. But remember, it's only our first Wake the Hell Up Fact of the day. And don't be shy. I know some of you getting ready for work. You're like, I can't make it in the chat just yet. I see you guys coming in. So don't forget to hit that thumbs up. And you guys are doing a great job. I can feel what you guys are doing right now. You guys, you're coming in and you're like, oh, I want to write something. And then you look at the clock and you're like, shit. I knew I should have set my alarm clock a little bit, like 10 more minutes. So you're hitting the thumbs up before you leave, and I'm seeing that. Thank you. Oh my God, and beware of your son. Is he a gamer? Oh no. Well, wait a second. A gamer playing video games, that's okay, as long as he has like he weighs out the balance for the time. He's not doing it all the time. He's not like a gamer like plays games. But then again, I couldn't see him being a bad kid because he comes from you, Laurie. And Travis, good morning to you, darling. You are here and you're having an okay day, but a good day when you're here with all of us, our family, and let's also mention, go Steelers family, always. And I love you. We love you right back, Travis. Thank you. We appreciate it. And we love the fact when you come in, and it's supposed to brighten your day. For you people tuning in for the first time, know that this is a show about absolutely everything, absolutely nothing. We be positive, we tune out the negative, and we just have a great time. We don't let anybody take our sunshine away. And that's how we start our day. That's how we're in the middle of a day, and that's how we end our day. Sounds like a plan, doesn't it? And thank you. Yes, please make sure you guys like and support. Oh my God, this amazing channel. You're going to start making me blush. Thank you. I appreciate it, sweetie. And now, let's see. What are you thinking? Have you eaten the McRib sandwich from that place called Mickey D's? Have you ever thought about how many ingredients that it contains? Have you ever thought about that one? I know with a lot of ingredients, a lot of foods we eat nowadays, we think about it. But could you imagine when you find this out, you're gonna be like, oh my God, I grew up with those. Because that's how I feel. Because I did grow up with those sandwiches. It was like, oh, and it's on sale, or I got the coupon for the McRib, right? The excitement. You're like, yes. Oh, or I can upgrade the meal. Hey, remember, there's nothing wrong with coupons, but I learned from a young age because we grew up not so rich. We were like dirt poor. So I've always appreciated things when I got older. And I do just love coupons because who cares, man? Isn't it nice to save? Doesn't it feel good when you save? Because check this out. Normally, you'd buy one sandwich, but sometimes when you get that coupon, you might buy one, get one free. Or you have extra money to buy a snack. See how that works? Oh my God. And now you're like, I'm seeing it again. 107. That is my final answer. All right. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling really nauseous thinking if that's really the answer. So, what are you guys thinking? It should be just a number. The only number that's popping in your brain right now. And it doesn't matter what that is, but that's what you're thinking. So, put in a number. You said they are so yummy, and you used to like Homer on that shit? Or are you saying you're like Homer Simpson? How you were with them? Or like a Cookie Monster? I'm make a rib sandwich. I could picture that. You know what? I'm thinking you're eating one right now. Can you wipe the little barbecue sauce off the side? Unless you're saving it for later, I get it. But it might not go good with the snack that you're going to eat after. So, see, that's when you're like, do I really save it for later or do I just wash it off my face? Well, then again, you can eat the snack on this side. And then if you go for another one, could you really imagine somebody doing that? Oh my God, I need a little bit more barbecue sauce. Don't worry about it. It's right on my lip. There we go, right in that corner. You think you'd make a bigger mess though on your face though, and you know you would. All right, guys, but it is only our first Wake the Hell Up Fact of the day, which you know I do give you three. Oh, yes, got to give you some time here. Slowly, some of you are yawning. Ooh, I saw a big stretch. Yes, get it in always when you wake up. It's really good to stretch. It is. And I speak from experience, not that I do it every day. When I tell you guys these things, I remember I said, "Oh, that's what I forgot to do this morning." I definitely did. Oh, I ain't gonna lie to you. You know my family, I can't tell a lie to you. I wish I could stretch every morning, but it's something that just I gotta put like maybe a paper or something so I remember that. Because I mean, when you wake up, it might stretch my arms, but I mean like a full on stretch. If you actually do that, because I have done it, not like in a ritual, but I'll say maybe, let's say maybe 2 times a week, which is really not good. I got to do more. Especially, we're not getting any younger people. We're getting older. We got to stretch those joints, our muscles. I was going to say bones, but yeah, you definitely don't want to stretch your bones because if you do that, that's going to be a problem. And you put more quotes. Awesome. So that means when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I'm going to head on over to your page, right on your Facebook. I'm going right to your profile page. I got you, Travis. And guess what? You're going to be the first one I creep on too. How's that? Oh, I love it. You always have such great inspirational, great quotes for us. And keep that in mind, guys. I do at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I will creep on you on your Facebook, right on the page, on your Twitter, on your Instagram, or it can be in a message in the Facebook Instant Messenger. Just let me know. Say, creep on me, and I will. That means you're giving me permission to share it with the world. Got it? Good. Smoke or stretch those joints. Okay, okay, so that's an interesting kind of stretch. Smoking as we're stretching. Awake and bake along with a stretch. Which one would come first, though? Or at the same time? But then I don't think you really get it in too much. Okay, great. Sounds like a plan, man. All right, but I got our first Wake the Hell Up fact going. What do you think? We're talking about the McRib sandwich. That's right, you guessed it, from the place that has that golden arch. Oh, that's the best part of the place, just the golden arch. All right, and the jungle gym. I'm not gonna lie. I I still to this age, if I had somebody, I wouldn't eat at that place because I just don't. It doesn't agree with me. But I definitely would jump in the jumper with the kids. If I was asked, of course, I'm not going to be like one of those creeps and just jump in. It has to be like with my friends' kids. Come on, people. And yum, are you still thinking about this McRib sandwich? Am I making you hungry? Are you getting breakfast in? Did you get your breakfast in? Because we know your time difference. It's like, whoa, early in the morning. You're getting ready to go to sleep soon. And King K Dog, good morning to you. Did you send me something last night for the creep for today? All right. All right, nice. And two, the Pacers, TJ Warren, you go, na 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 na. Hey, 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 goodbye. All right. Oh, wait a second. Are you asking for me to play a song or are we just making fun of that player? Because remember, when it comes to sports, we're allowed to do that. That's how we talk shit. And we can get away with it. And what'd you say, Travis? You don't exercise, but you try when you can? You can only do so much. Hey, you just do what you can do. Oh, but eating tacos for lunch, yum! And just so you guys want to know, I want to know, and I like to tell the world. So all the way out of Australia, it is 1:20 a.m. right now. Okay, so for some of you who are feeling like you're tired, feel for the people out there, like Laurie right now. And yes, say hello to your family members slowly popping in as they come in throughout the show. And I love that because, as we know, different time zones, different things going on. I am live Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Wake the hell up. So if you can't hang out all the time, I say at least get by once a week. You guys can do that. And that's right, Lori. It is. It is Friday in Australia already. Isn't that crazy? Woo! Happy Friday. That's where the big cheese smiles are coming from. I get it now. All right. But now we got a question going for you, and I got two more, as I told you earlier. What do you think the amount that the McRib sandwich contains of ingredients? What is that number? How many ingredients do you think are in a McRib sandwich? Whatever number is popping in, hit it. And you gotta go. You was checking in with the family. I get it, Travis. It's okay. Do what you gotta do. Lots of positive love and energy towards your way, because we know that heart is ticking, and we're making it ticking even better. How's that? All right, sweetie. Have a great day, and say hello to your beautiful wife, Heather, from all of us. And King K Dog, are you going with 33? Okay, great answer there. Let's find out. Are you guys ready to find out this answer? I'm ready to find out so I can be like, yep, that's why I don't want to eat there. But let's see, or it could be the opposite. It could be way less and be like, wow, that's actually the best thing you can eat on the menu. But let's see, the McRib sandwich. Wake the hell up fact number one. How many ingredients? Oh, wait, Creamy, you came in. All right, I'll give you a chance. How many McRibs can you eat? No, not that. We want to know how many ingredients is in that McRib sandwich. Yes, that is our first wake the hell up fact of the day. I can imagine, though, you can eat a grip of them. They go down smooth. You're like, I can eat about 22 myself. 13. Are you saying you could eat 13? Are you saying 13 ingredients? No, I think you're saying 13 ingredients. I'm just messing with you. All right. Anybody else got an answer? Because I'm about to give you that answer. Oh my goodness. And Lawrence, you could eat 107 of them. Now, that's a lot of damn McRib. If you could do that, I think you should go in the Guinness Book of World Records, damn it. And both. Okay, Creepy's saying 13 is what I can eat, and 13 is what I think is inside it of the ingredients. All right, let's see. I'm gonna find out. So, how many ingredients are in that McRib sandwich? Well, the McDonald's McRib is a popular choice for fast food lovers, but those who indulge in the saucy sandwiches might want to be aware of the fact that they're made with a lengthy list of ingredients. According to Time, remember that's the source, so you could always look another sauce. Don't hold it against me and be like that. It's really this amount. The McRib contains 70 ingredients, 34 of which are in the bun alone. Oh my goodness. And while you might assume that these ingredients are spices or other natural food related flavors, anyone who eats one of these sandwiches will also be ingesting. Okay, we'll also be ingesting. This is when it gets scary. I can't even say the word. When you can't pronounce a word, that already gets scary. Well, actually, then again, I can't pronounce a lot of words. Okay, but when they're really, really long words and other people can't pronounce them, then that's when it's scary. So, you ready for this? It has azodiacarbonamide. You know what that is? A flour bleaching agent used in production of foam plastics for things like gym mats and the soles of shoes. Okay, if you had one of those McRibs lately, have you noticed they've tasted a little plasticky? Or maybe you noticed you're like, why am I, why is this reminding me like I'm in the gym? Or like my shoes are sweaty. Ew. Oh my God. I know 34 in the bun. I'm not joking. It's what Time said. And Ralph, good morning to you, sweetie. Am I looking awesome? I'm feeling awesome. And you know why? Because all of you. And as I'm saying that, let's all brave a group hug. Come on, bring it in. Oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. I was feeling a little fancy today. I was like, I'm gonna put on the collared shirt. Remember, whatever I'm feeling in the morning, that's why I'm like, let me throw this in. Then I'm also trying to recycle clothes too, so I'm going through the closet. I'm like, what haven't I wore? I don't think I've ever wore this on the show. And you've never tasted a sweaty shoe. Well, good for you. I'm glad. And I would tell you don't ever do it, okay? But that's it. That is that McRib, 70 ingredients, and I'm sure the 70 you can't even pronounce. All right, now let's find our second wake the hell up fact of the day. What can we find here? What can we find? Let's see. Looking. What can we find? Oh my God, really? All right. Are you ready for this one? Yeah, take my word for it. Take the time for it, because that's where the fact came from. All right. But here's one. Here's one that I'm just like, I'm in shock with this one. And I am so happy that they did stop doing it. So, apparently, do you know that they used to mail babies legally? Yes, little babies. They mailed them. When did they stop doing that? Wake the hell up fact number one. What year did they stop mailing babies? And illegally, which is so scary because that just makes me think that there's people that are mailing babies? Oh my God. How could you? You're going with a false. I don't know. This is what I found in the internet. Don't hold me accountable for it. The storks delivered babies. See, I remember hearing about that one, but not actually the male. So this one's interesting. And what year do you think that they stopped illegally mailing babies? Okay, I'm going to say like way, way back in the day. So I'm going to go with, and shouting out my Steelers, but going a little further back, how about 1833? That's what I'm going with. What do you guys think? When did they stop? What year did they stop delivering babies legally through the mail? And what'd you say, Lawrence? When they were too heavy for the stalks that could deliver. So that's when you think that it changed. Okay. So I know what you meant. That was autocorrect. Don't worry about it. Okay, and Creamy, you're going with 1919. Wow. Even though that was a long time ago, it wasn't really that long ago. And Ralph, you're going with 1871. Okay, great answers here. For everybody tuning in right now, just pick four numbers, the first four numbers that pop in your brain as you think of a year, put that in the chat. And no, it was you. You're like, I will not lie to you, Bonnie, or my family. I promise you, I did it. I wrote it wrong. And it's okay. You are forgiven forever, Lori. It's okay. And 1963, you're thinking, okay. Oh my God. I'm still picturing this and I'm like, why? Why would you mail a child, a baby, through the mail? What is wrong with you? You're telling me that you couldn't just take the kid with you? Were they really crying that bad and annoyed you that you said we're putting you through the mail? I don't know. I just still can't believe this. I'm feeling like this isn't real, but it really is because where I'm finding it's usually where we find a lot of our facts. Crazy. And have you been drinking, Lawrence? So you're like, I'm not going to blame myself. I'm going to blame it on the alcohol. You know what, Lori? That makes me remind. Okay, hopefully I remember that again because I'm going to play something for you today. And was it delivered through the mail? Apparently it was. Oh, you mean the delivery? No, I don't think that. But who knows? It just says, what year did they stop mailing babies illegally? When did that happen? When did it stop? They're like, no more. You hope it wasn't airmail? I hope it wasn't airmail either. Because I guess if you think about it, if let's say back in the day you knew a mailman and you said, hey, or your mail carrier, because they probably said that then, and you had them with the, I guess then it was like maybe the mailman with a babysitter. So if you look at it like that, then it's not that bad. But I'm picturing like putting the kid in a box with a stamp, and then I'm like, do they put holes so the kid can breathe? This is just scary. Yeah, where do you put the stamps? That's what I mean. Or did they just like wrap the baby in a blanket and put a stamp on the blanket? I don't know. I think this is just crazy. I feel like I haven't fully woken the hell up getting this fact right here. Like, I'm like, it's not real. I'm going to wake up right now and be like, oh, thank God that didn't really happen. But honestly, I wish there was a lot of things I can wake up to and say that. Because there's a lot of things we've done in the past in this world. And I don't mean specifically us. I mean, just as a world as a whole, some of the things they've done. It's like, are you fucking serious? So I'm glad this one, they said, you know what? Not good anymore. Right, Ralph? Total crazy shit everywhere. Well, it is our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. So, guys, get in your answers. Well, what do you think? What was the year that they stopped mailing babies illegally? What year do you think that happened? It's our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day, which means, guess what, guys? Right after this one, there'll be one more. And then don't feel bad if you're listening and you're like, I can't participate right now. It's okay. You can do it at the end, 10 minutes before the end of the show when we play charades and I make the words as difficult as I possibly can. So you guys can get smart before we leave. Sound like a plan? All right. And Jeff, good morning to you. You already know I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking, because how could I not be doing anything but okay, amazing, wonderful, super, fantastic. I like to say stealerific when all of my fam's here with me. And right, King K Dog, mailing babies sounds like a nightmare. Exactly. It's horrible. And what'd you say, Creamy? You said I was always told that you looked like the mailman. Really? What are you do you always have a lot of baggage with you? Is that what it is? So you could be like a mail carrier. You got a lot of stuff you hang with you. All right. Cuz otherwise, what does a mailman look like? Cuz you got mail woman. They come in all different ages, all different sizes, all different shapes. Right? They drive all different kind of different of those post carrier cars. So so how would somebody say you look like a mailman except for the fact that you might have a lot of stuff you're carrying? That's it. Otherwise, those people, this is what I tell them, Creamy. All right. Well, let's find out our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. And it's better than the milkman, bro. That is true. It's a little different with the milkman. He's usually getting into a lot of trouble. For some reason, the milkman and the milkwoman go after taken people. It's just what I've heard. And Bella's doing amazing, except the fact I wanted to beat her senselessly, even though violence isn't the answer, because she likes to, you know, just like a child, they like to get your attention. We were gone, not even that long out of the day. And this child, she got into, well, at least this time, this is how you know she's like, I know I'm doing bad, so I'm not going to eat your underwear. But she did. She took some underwear and put it down the stairs. So she didn't take it all the way outside. She got paper out of the trash. She didn't like chew it up or anything. But what she did do, and this is what I want to kill her for, but again, violence isn't the answer. I have my favorite, what is called blend brush. And it's from when I was doing the campaign back in the day for Sebastian. They do hair and they do makeup. Their makeup line was Truco. Very, very special. Burke, you gave me this brush and I love it. And I say thank you. You gave me a lot of other things, but this brush was the blend brush. And you even cut it like a certain way. Like, oh my God. And just so you guys know what I'm talking about, so like in the crease right here, you know how you ever see people with makeup and it doesn't look like it's blended? Yes, because they need to blend it with the blend brush, or they can make their own kind of brush. But this was the true brush from Truco. It's a very expensive brush. And it was also the ways the makeup artists used to cut them. So even cut it in a way that it was even better. And guess what Bella did? Bella got I should have brought it in to show you, but she got a hold of it. She didn't tear it apart. She just she bit it. So she bit it in two places. So now it has like bite marks and the paint's coming off and at least it's not falling apart. So it's still salvageable. But I'm just like, really? And then I want to kill Breezy because it was in her room, in her makeup bag that was open. So Bella grabbed it out of there. And notice how I put things away that she can't grab. So Brianna is now going to take certain things that are out like that, especially panties, because Bella loves to steal the underwear and also shorts. I think and bras. She loves lingerie. I think she's becoming older now. She's like, you know what? It's time for me to go shopping at Vicky. So that's what she does. She plays dress up. She just doesn't put it back. So I told Brianna, I said, it's time to start putting, even if it's your dirty laundry, it's in a basket. And she literally did. The little booker went through all the stuff just to get what she wanted. I know. It's okay. I'm glad you're asked because I want to vent. So the little booger took it out, but she didn't make any damage. So she knows she was bad too, but at least she didn't eat it up, right? She didn't ruin it. So Brianna is now making a spot in her closet and that she can put the laundry. Or at least I told her, even if it's just a little bag for your laundry, just put your bag away in the closet so she won't get to it. And if you have a makeup bag, put the zip. Why is the zipper open? What the hell? You see what I go through? Oh, I thought I was done with childhood. But remember, when you get a pet, they never grow up completely. You always have to make sure that you put things away. It's like baby proof the house again. Ah! Yes, and that is my whole life story. No. Is that your whole life story, Creamy? Oh my God. Oh, and you were so right. The pool cleaner too. That's another one you got to watch out for. And what'd you say, Ralph? You said the mail carrier is the politically correct way to label him. I know that's why I said that because I thought it was like, let me get some ways because there's male people out here because there is in our family there really is. So we don't want them getting mad if I'm not calling them the right name. And what'd you say? Victoria's Secrets? What secrets does Victoria have anymore? None, because Bella discovers them. Oh my God. And you got three daughters? So Lawrence is telling everybody, why do you think I have no hair anymore? Oh, all right, guys. But we are finding out it is our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. And what are we talking about here? We're talking about apparently back in the day, they legally mailed babies. But what year did they say, no more? This is not legal anymore. What year do you think that happened? Wake the hell up fact number two? Well, I'm going to tell you because you guys have all been patiently awaiting. Mailing children became a common practice in the rural America as the price of postage for a child was cheaper than the price of a child's train or bus ticket. Oh my God, are you kidding me? I don't care how much you're trying to conserve money, but that's when you go over the top. If you could have money to bring your kid, and then first of all, you shouldn't have had the kid anyway. Just want to say, or don't plan those vacations or where you got to go without your kid. You're a parent, damn it. Well, it said it all stopped 1913. You cannot mail a baby legally anymore. Oh my God, and I'm so happy that stopped. But guys, 1913. So think about how many years that was going on. Oh, these poor children. And and what did you say? Victoria's Secret is false news. And remember what, Creamy? Remember when the blonde thought that she was gonna have a puppy? That was a lot. Oh my god, I know. And you're like 1963. You were thinking that just before I gave the answer, but nope, it was 1913, guys. And another one of my Jeff Zen. Good morning to you. You heard a crazy rumor. Okay, what's this crazy rumor? Pittsburgh is considering offering Tom Brady a 1-year contract because they're not sure if Big Ben will really be healthy for the 2020 season. What is my thoughts? Oh my God. No. Did you guys hear enough of my thoughts? I don't I don't even want to think about that. Oh my God. No. I'm gonna have to scream the whole show. Well, thank you for that. And yeah, I hope that is a very, very big rumor. Big Ben is coming back and stronger than ever, damn it. And what did you say, King K Dog? You said the funny part of the story was after you said about having a pet, then Roxy's head popped up and looked at me. Did she? Oh, Roxy, you know, because animals are extremely smart and they do understand us. Oh, yes, they do. Even when I was reprimanding Bella and talking to her, she knew right away. Right when I said, "What'd you do?" She goes, turns her head. Just like a little kid when they're bad. I'm telling you, it is so cute though. Yes, you know you're cute, Bella, but you're in trouble. I'm not playing with you. You don't do that. We weren't even gone that long. You act like you don't get attention. You're snuggled all the time. What the hell is this shit you need attention? From what? Spoiled, spoiled. That's what Bella is. And and you had three numbers. Oh, and all three were not cracking, huh? And the steel tea bag. I mean, if it did happen, that would probably be the shirt that we'd have to get representing Brady. Do you agree too? Were you still screaming? Maybe that's what that noise that I heard this morning when you heard this rumor. That's what it was. All right, guys. But let's get back to our Wake the Hell Up facts of the day. I got one more for you. All right, one more. We got to make it good. It will be our last one of the day. Let's see. What can I find here? Ah, as I'm yawning. Actually, that felt good. I needed that. And I did. I went to bed. Oh my God. As early as I went to bed, I looked at the time and I said, are we really going to bed this early? But it was one of those days where just kind of we kick back and then it was just kind of, all right, we're gonna go to sleep. It was 10:30. That's probably the earliest I've went to bed in a very long time because that wasn't a nap. That was actually the true bedtime. And it did. And the next thing I know, I was out like a light. I was like, I guess I was really tired too. All right. But let's find our third wake the hell fact of the day. Let's see what I can find here. Let's see. Let's see. How about hmm. Oh, okay. This one's interesting. This is when I like to talk about politics and it makes it fun. When we talk about some of our former presidents. Who was the former president that got saved by a random toilet break? Isn't that interesting? Why did they teach us this in school? Because I can tell you, I have no clue what the answer is. First president that popped in my brain is usually the answer that I like to go with. No, it's not. I'm just making it up. I'm going to go with Adams. I don't know. I was thinking of the Adams family. So I'm like, yeah, there was a President Adams. So let's go with that one. I don't know. I was thinking of you, my family. You're like the Adams family. We're crazy, right? Aren't we? But we have fun. And you're probably like, Bonnie, speak for yourself. And did you fall asleep last night? Fast asleep? Did you? So that's why you're up now. You're like, I can't go back to sleep. And wouldn't that be a nightmare? It really would. I know. I don't even want to think about it anymore. But saved by a toilet break. I know what the fuck is right, but it is a fact. And I'm finding it. somewhere around the world, they wanted to talk about this. So, what president, former president, got saved? Their life was saved all by a random toilet break. Who do you think that was? What president? And are you going to go with, all right, Lawrence, you're like, I'm going to guess, how about Ford? Okay. They're also cars as well. President. Great answer. What else are you guys thinking? All I want you to guys to think is presidents. Whatever president pops in your brain, that's what you should put in as your answer. But remember, it was a former president. I know, because not bringing up a lot about politics, because God, I know that how many people get pissed off. It ruins relationships. People don't want to talk to you anymore when you talk about opinions. So I'm just going to say this, but I know for sure a lot of people, when they hear president, right away they're thinking of the one that's current, and we'll just leave it at that. And what'd you say? And Marky Mark, I see you. I am by myself. But actually, no, how could I say that? I am so sorry, people. We're never by ourselves because we are surrounded by the most amazing family members that are part of this great movement, the Wake the Hell Up family, and you're all here. So yes, as far as me in the studio by myself, yes, that happens. I do have a guest that comes in sometimes surprisingly, or I know they're coming in and then I surprise you. And then, of course, my beautiful daughter, she sometimes makes her appearance, but it just depends. Does she want to wake up that early in the morning? Then you'll see her. I knew exactly what you meant, you see? It's like I was in your brain. But then after that thought, Marky Mark, I got to get out. It's a scary place. All right, Creamy. And what are you going with? You said, I used to think that when Michael Vick got busted, part of his punishment would be sentencing to the Raiders for a few seasons. Well, that's what's in your brain. Okay. And she's busy driving. No, she's busy sleeping and driving in her sleep. That's what's going on. All right. So, what do you think, people? It's our last Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. Until I told you, we will get smarter at the end before 10 minutes at the end when we play charades. But right now, it is your last Wake the Hell Up fact. What are you guys thinking? It's a former president. Who do you think that was? Their life was saved, and you are hearing this correctly, by a random toilet break. Who was that president? Wake the hell up fact number 3. Do Lawrence, are we trying to wake Breezy up? All right, let's do it. Wake the hell up, Breezy! Now she's in her dreams and she's like, what is that screeching noise? Oh my God, it's my mother trying. Leave me alone. She's like fighting in her dream right now to stay asleep. And do you think Bill, I know that's an autocorrect, but you're going with Bill Clinton. But cinnamon or cinnamon is in your brain right now. All right, Eisenhower. That's a good one too. What else are you guys thinking? A president, but a former one. Who do you think that their actual life got saved by a random toilet break? That's just insane. You remember how I've told you guys before things happen for a reason? Well, think about it. He lived because of a toilet break. I would never think that's what would save my life, but man, I would be happy that that toilet was not working. And she's hitting the alarm clock. She is. She probably is too. She thinks that's what that noise is. And what did you say, Kincaid Dog? You wonder how many people she's dreaming about running over with her new car. Well, remember, violence isn't the answer, but when it's in your brain, it's okay as long as you don't act on those visions. Then we're doing okay here. And Creamy, you could be right. You believe he said he had to pee. I hope it was just that because if he had to do the other, that would suck. And then he's like, no, it's broken. All right, well, let's find out. It is our third Wake the Hell Up fact of the day, and it is the former president. He got his life saved. Well, hello, Jay. Well, Jay, you know what? I'm going to put you on the spot just before I was just about to read it. What do you think? Who do you think was the president, a former president, that his life got saved all from a random toilet break? The presidential dump. Ah. And shouting out Amazon? Yes, I shout them out. They got some good stuff online. The only thing that makes me sad though is I feel like places like that and of a lot of other places online is making the actual retail stores lose a lot of business because I think a lot of people are lazy too, and that's why they do the shopping online. Oh, did I call a lot of you lazy? Oh, I did it to myself because I said I do it too. And you heard the White House toilet paper rocks. Is it like the thickest of the best? It's like a brand that we don't even know what that brand is. It's the White House brand. They have their own brand of things you didn't know. All right, let's see what we can find now. The answer, which is right here. Are you ready? Jay, you're saying the Trump bump? All right, we're going to go with that. And you made a surprise for me, Blake. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my God, a 10-ply toilet paper? Are you guys visioning this? Are you feeling it? Well, are you really picturing feeling that great soft wipe? Oh my God. Oh, I can't believe we're talking about toilet paper. But that's what happens when you find Wake the Hell Up facts like this. Talking about the former president. And who was that former president? That's life was saved by the random toilet break. Well, it was the former president, Lyndon B. Johnson's. His life was saved by a random toilet break. It was during his World War II service. LBJ was due to fly in the observation seat of the B 26 bomber, the Wabash Cannonball, when he had it before takeoff. Wow. He, oh my God, he must have been so happy. He was like, thank you, thank you. It was not my time. Yep, from dropping bombs, he had to drop them somewhere else. All right. Well, that is it, guys. Are you feeling smarter now? I know I am. All right. But you know what you know what I'm loving though? I am loving that I'm playing a song for you, Lawrence. That's right. The song's coming right now because some of you like to blame this product all the time. And it's always like, why are you blaming me? It's you. And because you did blame blame it on this morning. You see how I'm trying to give the hint to the world so nobody knows what I'm talking about. We have to dedicate this song to you. So I'm looking for it because you know you gotta love live radio. So I'm finding it right now. I know I've played this. Where the hell is it? Oh my goodness, where is it? Oh wait, I've played it in a while, so I think it was in this playlist. Yes, it could be. Let's see. No, it's not there. Where the hell is it? There it is. Haha. See, it was. I just had to look a little bit down more and then I find it. Gotta love when things happen like that. All right, here you go. This is for you, Lawrence, and all those other people that blame things on products, not people. We're just talking about products now, other than people, like ourselves. And I still say, it's okay. You know, I'm just messing with you. So there's people in the club right now singing this song in their head, or it could actually be playing. So spin it, DJ. Don't mind if I will, because I am your DJ right now. Wake the hell up, people! Wake up! Oh, yes. I love how it starts. This version. So you're really like getting into it. And are you going to do you're gonna beat Lyndon B. Johnson's impression? Are you going to? The best? Okay, that's what I thought you meant. I was like, you're not gonna beat because violence is the answer. Your best impression. Well, I can't wait to hear this. And beautiful people. So how about Jamie Foxx featuring T-Pain? Blame it on the alcohol. Okay, yeah, I can't do that early this morning. No, I'm not gonna lie, I can't do that one at all. That's why they actually have a that's the music. That's not the person actually doing that. And what did you make a Blake Jordan Jake remix with the best artist fan remix? That sounds so much fun. I like the sound of that. And wake the hell up, people. Tell them. And this is where the music's playing, guys. So don't forget. Unfiltered radio. Spell it with a PH. Right behind the screen, right there. That's how you're hearing the music. And don't forget, commercials pop up over here on this YouTube side. So show that support. Look, if a commercial's popping up right now, this gives you that way. They could be like, let me hear what's playing on the radio. Let me listen to that music right now. Or you can listen on two devices, and that's really the best way to listen to this show. But while you're also doing that, make sure you're hitting that thumbs up. And I see you guys are doing such a great job. Keep hitting those thumbs up. And if you haven't subscribed yet, guys, let me see. Let me see. Is that percentage going down for people watching the show versus subscribing? That's right. I can look at you. Up. There's people skip. Are you people skipping commercials? Stop skipping the commercials. Some of these commercials you're actually going to like. I'm telling you. And there's links in the commercials too. So please do me a favor and click on those links. But let's see. Where is our ratio subscribers? There we go. Up, it went on up a little bit. So did our unknown people that come in. You guys are not subscribed. Subscribe to this channel. It's completely free. It says it right below in the bottom, a little red button. Got it? Hit it. And don't hit it a bunch of times because then you unsubscribe. It should say subscribe, then you know. And there is a little bell too if you want all the notifications. Make sure that bell is on, and then you'll know every time that I'm live. And what'd you say? You're jumping on now? By the way, you get no commercials here. No commercials? Why? Are they maybe not giving you the commercials because you're watching in Australia? I'm trying to figure this out. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I just know on my end, I can tell because when the revenue goes down, it means people are skipping. So stop skipping. Because remember, it comes back to you. And got you too. And remember, if there's a song you want to hear, let me know and I got you. Did you send that remix? Do you know what? I'm going to give you a special treat today since you are one of my independent artists out here out of Vegas, but more of you do it for fun. You have fun doing it. And as you say, you do it with your fans. So we're gonna get that in today. Let me see. Well, before I say that, hold on a second. You got to make sure you know where to do it. The new music. And hang tight. Let me see something. Okay, so if you do get it to me today, we'll play it so everybody can hear. I'd love to hear the mix of your fans. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm ahead of myself. Because it's like a fan remix. So that's a little different than like a new music. You see what I mean? I could kind of like work that in. All right, but speaking of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world, do you like this song? It is. It's one of those good. Is it making you want to drink right now too? And remember, if you don't drink alcohol, you can sip on that water. Look, I'll do it with you. Blame it on the alcohol. Jamie Foxx featuring T-Pain. And I said I was going to drink with you, but remember, this isn't alcohol. I'm drinking water. Gotta hydrate yourself the real way. Mm, mm. Okay, I'm feeling a lot more refreshed now. And no commercial on YouTube. You said after reading an email I have gotten from them. What? What is going on here? I know there's commercial. Okay, you know what? Let me see. I'm because I know it doesn't count because it's my channel. But let's see what's going on the YouTube side. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Oh my God, you're right. A commercial didn't come in. What happened? But you know what? Not commercials come in all the time, so I don't know. But we are about to hit there's like a lot of options behind the scenes of YouTube with those ads that play, those click ads that I tell you guys about too to click on. So there's options of what you can put. So it does say skippable ads and non-skippable ads. So we're trying to figure that one out. We're gonna uncheck one and then wait 24 hours and see what happens because it's still confusing, still trying to figure this out. But you guys are doing a great job because just keep supporting. That's all I asked you guys. So if you do see a commercial and you're like, oh, this is that boring commercial again, I'm sorry. Not every commercial you're gonna like, but just because you know of what we're doing here, we're spreading smiles on a daily. We are making people feel good because they're breathing. We're alive, aren't we? So why can't we feel good? Why can't we have an environment to come in and always have a happy smile on our face? And even if we come in sad, we know we're going to leave with a happy face, right? All right. And as I say that, I'm getting so happy here and I'm not paying attention. Oh my God, Jason Hadley, I'm sorry, but at least I'm getting you in now. It is time for Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. And remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. Wake the hell up, people. And what'd you say? Check your email because YouTube sent out emails out about commercials. Okay, well, yes, they did send out talking about. Remember how I told you you have to make your channel either put it on the auto, so every time you do a video, you let them know if this is for kids or not for kids because of the new COPA Act. So we've already done that. And if you did make content for kids, you're not, it's very different for the how you're monetized. So I feel bad for all those people who are making stuff for kids. They're going through a lot right now. But the people that aren't, like for us, because I don't mind if kids are here as long as they have parental supervision. Because sometimes, it gets a little crazy in here. We're all adults for the most part. I hope so, unless again we have parental supervision. I'd say at least 17, but I think the law says 18, so let's go with the law. But so that's what the changes are. So I don't really know. Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he is a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha ha ha. All right. Well, as we laugh that off, let's see if we can laugh off our weather today. Do you think we can do it? I think we can. Let's see what's going on because as long as it's not super, super cold, which it is still cold out there, it won't be too bad. So let's see what's going on with the weather here live in Las Vegas, Nevada. Well, it started out at 39 degrees and it's currently 45. Okay, that's not too bad, but it is going up to a high of 57. So that makes it a lot better, huh? Then Friday and Saturday, let's start off the weekend and in the weekend with a great one because the sun is shining all day. Doesn't look like there's any clouds on those days. And it's starting out at 38 on Friday to a high of 54. Then we have on Saturday, 33. Whew, now that's cold to a high of 53. And then the clouds are coming out on Sunday with a 36 starting up to a high of 55. And then don't worry, guys, because that sun is playing peekaboo again and it's shining bright, they're saying on Monday. No clouds in the sky. Starting out at 37 degrees to a high of 55. Then Tuesday, 38 to 55, but I see clouds. Same thing with Wednesday, 36 to 51. And what I do see though, guys, is there's no weather warning. So that sounds great. And I'm not seeing any rain like they said was going to happen at least one day this week. So see, the weather totally changed. So there you go. I would say you're kind of safe now. Wash those cars. You're safe to do it. Oh, and you were talking about an email you got this morning about YouTube. Okay, well then I definitely haven't checked yet. So now I'll see another thing. Oh my goodness, they're doing so many changes. And answer the phone. Uh, well, now it passed. Okay, I guess I can. Since you asked so nicely. I'll get you in right now. Wake the hell up, you were live with your girl Bonnie. Hello, hello, hello. Are you just are you just having us have an echo? Is that what you're doing, Jay? 'Cause you gotta turn the echo off, sweetie. Because if you keep the echo, I'll have to hang up on you. I'll have to, I'm sorry. You gotta turn the volume down. So what's going on with you this morning? I'm just waking the hell up still. That's what's going on with me. Okay. What's interesting? Let me hear. You said you're gonna name the artist and I'm gonna play the song? Okay. And what song is that gonna be? Okay. Okay, I got you. All right. I will play that coming up. Well, remember, you only get one, so if you want, I'll give that to you for tomorrow. Okay, I got you. Do me a favor, put it in the chat so I can take a picture of it, okay? And then I'll remember for sure. But I get you. I will play something. What? Oh my God, it is? Did I take a picture? I don't know if I did either. Uh-oh. Well, then that means that you would get that one today. But but now you're saying, are you changing your mind? You're right. You rather hear the other guy? Okay. So then I got you with that one tomorrow. All right. Sounds like a plan, man. Aw, and I love you, Jay. All right, sweetie, you have a great rest of your day. All right. No, no, bye. It's see you later. See you later. Haha, I said it. Anyway, guys, do you know what we also got though? We got some birthday shout outs. All right, so I'm going to get to those right now. But first, because we all know how I forget things here, let me get at least that artist ready. So then I know and then I can just pick away. I love when you guys let me pick. You make my life so much easier. And I see you, Kingpin Industries. Hello. Howdy to you. I do see you popping in. Okay. Oh, wait a second. It helps if I go to the right file. I was in a complete different one. There we go. Now we should have this working. And then who emailed info@unfilteredradio.com, spelling it with a PH, because I got you with your birthday shout out coming up next. I do. Okay, right now, where the hell? I know I have a bunch of songs by this artist. But there we go. Okay, now I'm at least now I'll pick in a little bit. But let's go and shout out our happy birthdays because you guys did email in time. And remember, if you're in that VIP access into the show, you can get your birthday shout out pretty much anytime you want, or anybody you want to shout out. Just right in that VIP, right on my YouTube, right put in Bonnie Mercado. That's all you got to do. All right, but let's see who's having a birthday and it lands on today. Happy birthday to Joe. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now this name totally screwing up. Sorry in advance. Please have a very, very special happy birthday. Joe Zegolowitschus. You see what I mean? That was a hard one. And I definitely don't think I pronounced that right, but happy birthday, turning the big 42 today. And is there a Drew out there? A Drew Dow. Are you turning 28? Happy birthday to you. How about a George? George having a birthday. He's turning the big 29 today. Happy birthday to you. I have a Kevin K out there. Are you turning 40 today? Happy, happy birthday to you. What about a Mike Pisanelli? Are you turning the big 25? That means you can rent a car legally now. Happy, happy birthday to you. And how about a Dijou Melly? I think I got that name right. And you are just want to be as ever old as you want to be. And no worries to that. Whatever age you do want to be, you can when it comes to this show. Just remember, if you're changing your age for something legal, you can't do that. Just want to put that little disclaimer out there. All right, have a very happy birthday. And it doesn't look like we have a lot of birthdays today, or they didn't get it in on time. So how about a very happy birthday? Our last happy birthday to a Megan DeForest, turning the big 23. Happy birthday to you. And remember, all of you, you're having a very, very happy birthday. But remember this, and it's very important. When you're having your happy birthday, you're celebrating your life. What are you going to do? We're going to keep making those smart decisions, and we're not going to get behind of a wheel of a car while we're under the influence of alcohol. We're also not going to do anything else under the influence that is legal and drive, and make sure that we're also not operating machinery if we're not up to it. Right? We're going to be safe out there and live many, many more happy, happy, happy birthdays. All right. And Ralph, you want to hear a song? Okay. I got you. Hold on. Let me get a picture so I can get that one in too. Let's see. Is it in focus? Are we good? And yes, we are. I got it. Okay. And thank you. Lawrence is like, let's give extra happy birthdays out there, you all. Love it. And drink, drink, drink. And drink whatever you want, but make sure you eat plenty of cake. And for people that are on the diets and not eating the cake, just pass it along this way. And the real Rosie Wren, is it you, my Star Wars fam? Hey to you, sweetheart. Thank you for coming in and showing that love. And let's see. Did you and did you send it over? Did you get it in? Is that what you're telling me, Blake? You're like, I did. You got to let me know when you did it. All right. But I do have some of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. So how about, and it is a shout out to all of our soldiers out there. We're always talking about them, but not just all the soldiers that are and might and have, and hopefully they never have to. We never have another war, but there is like little wars going around the world here and there, and the soldiers have to get out there and do their job. But how about also the soldiers? We've been through so much, right? We've been through a lot. Everybody's been through a lot in their life. So I dedicate this to not only all the soldiers in the world, to the soldiers or vets also. I'm talking about all of you. So how about representing the song Soldiers? This one comes from Skin Jacket all the way out of North Carolina. Wake the hell up, people. And remember when you're hearing that music, right here, put it in for you. Okay, and then Jay, I got your song coming up next. Let's see. What song am I going to play for you by him? Oh, I know. I know what song I'm going to play. And you guys have requested it as well before, so you're going to love it. The one that I picked. And did you send me a pic? Did you? So when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, is that what you're telling me? It returned back to the email. What? Remember, new music at unfilteredradio.com, spelled with a PH. Okay, I'm opening it right now. No? I mean, I have quite a few independent artists. All right, well, they're not going through the submission process right now, but I don't see yours, Blake. You're right, so I guess it did get sent. I don't know why it got sent back. Now I'm confused. And let's see what time this one just happened. 3 in the morning. This one was, oh, this one was at 7:25. Hopefully they followed all the directions. Okay. So I don't know, sweetie. Try to send it again. And let me get. Okay. And PGA Tron's getting ready because remember, those sports are coming up. So if you got questions, get them ready, but don't put them in yet. Are you always confused? Welcome to the club. Because I give more people a chance to shout out where they're from when they come in. It was actually my mom was saying that's what I should do. She wanted to make that the executive decision. I said, all right, we'll try it out and see what happens, Ma. Little Breezy is sleeping. That's where she's at. That's where she's usually at. Remember, I wake the hell up and she just wakes the hell up. Slowly. Okay. And are you from your mom? You're from your mom? All right. Hold on. Give me one. Yes. Okay. There we go. I'll take a picture of that. So now I know for sure. I got that for you tomorrow. But then also, Ralph, that's what I was doing. Going back into our pictures. But your song will be coming up next, Jay. But this is the other song I got to get in. Okay. I feel like I've played that once before. I might actually have it. We'll see. Soldiers! That was the name of the song. It's Skin Jacket out of North Carolina. And again, shout out to all our soldiers out there who've served, who are going to serve in the future, might be doing it right now, and to every single person that has just been through a lot in their life. You are soldiers and you are strong. And what? We need to give you some prayers, lots of positive energy going your way right now, Ralph. We got you. you're trying these new pain meds for your knee, so it's always scary. Oh yes, it's always scary when you do new things. All right, so everybody, lots and lots of love going Ralph's way. Let's just keep putting in this great energy that soon you won't even need anything for that knee. You won't have to be on any meds. That would be a perfect world, right? You don't have to take any medicine. So just keep it up, keep eating the right foods, and you never know. Just saying. But we got you, sweetie. And what did you say, Jay? Vagine, you don't need to be worried about anything. You said, I got pain on my knees too, and I'm all different kind of pain meds. Well, maybe you can say something to Ralph. You guys can converse about your pain meds, and he might be like, "That's the one I'm taking now." And he could be like, "Okay, so just make sure you eat broccoli with this." I don't know. I'm just making up shit right now, but he could give you some helpful advice. All right, and thank you guys. Yes, put out all of your positive love for Ralph. You are so super welcome, sweetie. And you know what? Actually, the song that I picked that Jay wanted to hear. Well, he wanted to hear the artist, and I picked the song. We're gonna also put a little bit towards your way too. So how about I say it hurts me so much that you're not a diehard Pittsburgh Steelers fan, Jay. He liked the 49ers and the Raiders. But also, I know Ralph, you also got some things here too. But let's dedicate that no more hurting. Can we not hurt anymore? Can we not? Can we just feel the great energy of a non-hurt? Like picture stubbing your toe and it doesn't hurt. Oh my God, wouldn't that be amazing? Or the opposite, it makes you feel even better. We hurt ourselves, but we don't really hurt ourselves. It makes us feel good. We'll be stubbing our toe all the time, like, that felt good. All right, guys. Well, that's the hint for this song. Coming up next, Jay, you asked for it. Wake the hell up, people. How about Johnny Cash with Hurt? Okay. And then let me get your song ready. That's what I was in the middle of doing. I feel like I do have that song, though. And this is such a good song. That's the only one I have? I had something else. Okay. Let's see. Where is that song? Because you know, a lot of people remake songs too. So when you want to make sure you buy the right one, you want a new drug, so bad, a legal one, which is right here. Feel that happiness. There's your drug. See if this is it. No, that's not it either. What the hell? Okay, that's why. Because there's another artist in it. That's why. So I'm hoping this is it. I usually do good. But let's see. I'm thinking this is it. That's why I think maybe I have it under this artist. Hang on, I'm talking to myself. But really talking to you, but to the system as well. So technically, it's not really about myself then, is it? Ah, that's where. Okay, I have that song by that artist. Yeah, that is different. Okay, getting it right now for you. I'm gonna make sure it's labeled the right way. Johnny Cash with the song Hurt. You wanted to hear it, and I got you. All you got to do, that VIP access into the show, is request what you want to hear right in the live chat on my YouTube channel, which is Bonnie Mercado. Yeah, that's me, if you were wondering. All right, well, wake the hell up, people, because PGH Ron is getting ready. I know he is. He wants to give us the best of those sports out there, and not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist and maybe some more turns along the way. So let's see, how is he twisting it up today? And then you already know, Ralph, when I get more music in, I got your song. But I was just like, whoa, looking at the time. I'm like, no, 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 PGH Ron. We got to get his hint in. And it's bad. We're not doing bad. We're doing good. Must be opposite day. But then again, bad really means good sometimes, doesn't it? Well, wake the hell up, people. We'll see what you're talking all about, PGH Ron, right after this. So get those questions ready. You got questions for PGH Ron? Now's the time. Put them in the chat. Wake the hell up, people. Doom, 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 doom. If I stood up and did it, you guys would know what the song is right away. How about Michael Jackson? I'm bad, you know it. I sound different on the radio. Different in a good way? Or a bad? I've not heard that before. I heard I have a radio voice. So you tell me. My eyes are bright. They're looking at you. Okay, I'm gonna lose my train of thought because Ralph's like, oh, Bonnie, don't forget my song. And this is it right here. Gotta make sure I get rid of that. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. And Mr. Fulton, remember, I got your song too. You asked from yesterday. Hey, let's go dancing. Are you ready? I'm dancing right now. I'm moonwalking in my seat. It is not easy to moonwalk. It definitely isn't. I keep hitting that thumbs up. You guys are doing a great job, but there's been a lot of slackers this morning. And you got those questions, let me know. Okay. Are you telling me it came through? Because out of the email, sweetie, but that's the remix that you said you did with your fans? Is that it? Does it have I Want You to Love Me? Is that the one you were talking about? Do I have beautiful eyes and beautiful voice? Thank you. I appreciate it. And to think I used to get yelled at by my teachers for being so loud. Who would have knew this would have been my future? So to all you people that said, "I hear your voice in the background, Bonnie." Your voice carries. That's a good thing, damn it. You don't have to check I'm one of those people. So seriously, when I do go in the studio and they do levels, it's kind of weird because some artists that aren't used to a voice like mine, they're like, I don't really have to. That's weird. I'm like, I know my voice carries. You don't have to really put echoes and certain things on my voice. It does it itself. Is that it? All right. So I got it. Let's see where we can put it in because I do got the new music already coming up. So maybe like right after that. It just depends how long PGH are on, how long he is. We'll just hang up on him. You know. Who's bad? Gotta love Michael Jackson, man. What a classic, right? Do you remember when this song first came out with the special video clip? Do you remember that? To bring it back those great memories of you thought you could do the moonwalk, didn't you? Michael Jackson with the song Bad. All right. Now, remember, bad can be good, but sometimes bad can be bad. So when we're talking about sports, what could that mean? But I don't know. PGH Ron is going to let us know that. And he's going to let us know right about now because he is sipping that coffee away. And which that means, guys, I told you before. So if you do have those questions, get them ready, put them in the chat because right after he's done, we're going to ask those questions. So wake the hell up, PGH Ron. Good morning. Wake the hell up. That's the question. Actually, no, that's a statement. Please. And then when you come to the end, stop. Wasn't that from a Disney? Was it Alice in Wonderland? And when you come to the end, stop. I don't know. It's in one of those Disney movies. All right, go ahead. You may go. I don't even think that one was Disney, though, actually, now that I think about it. I don't know, but you know what I mean. Those kid movies, damn it. Oh, I definitely do. Unless it's legal. You are, but you know what? I like when you say weeks. It makes it seem like it's a lot faster than when you the days. That just seems so long. It's like, oh. Then it kind of scares you too because you hear it and you say, wait a second, didn't we just start 2020? I do remember that song. Happy birthday. Did I do that earlier? I don't remember. God, just messing with you. PGH Ron sometimes is gullible. I love it. Uh-oh. Wow. I like three-pointers. Those are fun. They're just not that easy, though. Oh, okay, so it's both. We got good bad and bad bad. Aw. Aw, congrats. Another Steeler Nation baby has been born. No. And sometimes you need to get a rest. That's how you don't get hurt. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me that rumor is true. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, that proves he was one heck of a guy. In Pearl, he'll be looking over the team now. So now we have more people just looking over us. That's all. We do have a question. We don't have it in yet. What's your question, King K Dog? It's that time. Put it in. I think it has to be about the heat. We kind of know he likes the heat. You have. And speaking of which, guys, so you hear that if there is a team, something you want us to follow, let us know. And PGH Rum will put it in. That's another way to put a smile on your face. So get your question. He said he had a question. So we're waiting for the question. You can ask a question, Lawrence, as well. Even if you're Australian, it's okay. Yeah, PGH Ron just says, yeah, he says, as long as it's a sports question, otherwise, then it probably would be a question that goes back to me. And I don't want to work that hard. So make it for PGH Ron. But I'll answer that one question. The pic you sent is going to be waiting in the great place of that Facebook Messenger till 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, because that's when I creep on you. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it came through. I'm not looking, not yet. Do I want to peek? I really kind of do want to peek. No, no, no. I'm just answering some of the stuff here. All right. Okay. All right. Lawrence has this question. Are you gonna win the tennis? Tennis. So do you play tennis? Or are you gonna win? He doesn't do that anymore. Are you done with that love one, love two? Are you doing the love one, love two? He says, shout out Australia. We will shout out Australia. I just gave you another shout out. How's that? And Blake wants you to follow the Lakers. And you know what? Now that you're saying that, Jeff also, I forgot to tell you, that's right, PGH Ron, that you got a lot of Laker fans in here. They want to hear stuff. All right, he got you. Starting tomorrow, he will. Okay, and here's your question. Here's your question. What do you think about what happened with TJ Warren and Jimmy Butler last night in the third quarter? And it's fun. Because he's a smart one. All right. And then Lawrence says the world tennis comp over here at the moment. Oh, in Australia. Got you. Yes, I guess that's what he's talking about. Yeah, you want him to look it up? He can follow that for you, Lawrence, if that's what you want. We got you. Especially the wee hours that you stay up right now. We appreciate you. Oh, so that means you're gonna be tired tomorrow. But if it's okay though, because it'll be Friday. So if any day that you're gonna be a little tired, let it be on that day. Nice. Very nice. And then you get up close and personal. You get all the stuff that's going on. So I know you got your notebook. You got your notebook ready to take those notes. That's right. And keep sharing and caring. We hit that 60 mark. We're doing amazing. We're on our way, guys. Hold on, let me do my math. Let's see what that's gonna take. That's right. I think that's all the questions. Is that all the questions, guys? I think I'm gonna make it all the questions. Because I'm looking at the time. And I know some other people want to hear songs before I play that new music. I got you. All right, sweetie. Ta-ta. Well, thank you, PGH Ron, for not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports, with a few twists and turns along the way. All right, so you wanted to hear a song, and I got you. I know you've been waiting patiently, Ralph, patiently awaiting, and then I got your song coming up, Blake. I got you. All right, and that we should be able to get that before the new music. I'm thinking that's a plan. All right, so let's see. What's going to be your hint for this song, Ralph? Hmm. It's an interesting one. I can say that's the hint all in one right there. How about shouting out a county? Maybe a county line? All right, there you go. There's a great hint. Wake the hell up, people. You wanted to hear some Willie Nelson and Lee Ann Womack with Mendocino, right? Mendocini County line. Am I saying that right? And what did you say, Kingpin Industries? Shout out to the boys in blue, January 9th. Is it the Law Enforcement Appreciation Day? Well, yeah, then look, then it's a good thing I wore blue. I just was feeling like it. Maybe that's why. So shout out to our guys that serve, that are doing their job and doing it well, because I know there's a lot of good ones out there. So thank you. Keep doing it, because we appreciate not just today, but every day that you keep us safe. and hi. All right. And then Blake, I should be able to play this right after this one. I got you, okay? And we'll hear the remix that you did for your fans. Or with your fans, you said. See what you're working on. And keep putting those thumbs up. You guys are doing a great job. Mwah! And by the way, I was doing the math right here. So we only need 98,540. That's it. I mean, come on, guys. We've dented a little bit here. That's what we need. So Lawrence, you in Australia, get a lot of people out there to subscribe. Tell them to come on over. Show them this happy place. And shout out to the firefighters too. Let's shout out the firefighters. Thank you for what you do all over the world. And I got more of my independent artists and independent bands coming up as well. You know, they're in the mix. And you know, if you're an independent artist or an independent band, is right here on my page, but you're going to go to the top of the page in the About section. You're going to find where you're going to send your music. Those directions will be right in that About section. And a little bit later, I'll tell you what those directions are. But please just follow them. And that's why I tell you they're in my YouTube channel, right in the About page, so you can actually read them and see them and even do a copy and paste so then you don't miss anything. Is it 2:54 a.m. right now? But remember, the best thing here too is, well, I got to do it as I say it. So let's go into the YouTube real quick. And the video for today, I'm saving it. And I save it in a place called the Wake the Hell Up playlist. Let's make sure. Did we save? It's there. So that means, guess what? If you guys can't tune in at right when we're live, you can just go to the playlist and you'll even see shows that you missed. They're all right there, right in the Wake the Hell Up playlist. And I thank you guys and I appreciate you because you guys are watching them again and again because the views are going up and you're showing other people. And then they're like, wait a second, I have to catch up to this show. Because I'm telling you, you really don't want to miss an episode. And for some shows, there might be a couple because you know we've had some tech problems and we just restart again. Radio N, not so much, usually for the live side. Sorry, YouTube. Sometimes it happens. I know you're doing all those upgrades, and we thank you so much because the platform is amazing. It's nice and easy to use. You just hit that live button, and bada bing, you're live. Willie Nelson and Lee Ann Womack with the song Mendocino County Line. That's what you wanted to hear this great morning, Ralph, and I got you. And I know you said you wanted to dance, so I know you were doing some line dance over there. And Jay, a breakfast of champions? I agree. Just with the cookies. The coffee, I'm not a coffee person. But coffee ice cream on the cookies, oh, yum, yum, yum. And you gotta go back to work. No, Lawrence, you can't leave. Tell your boss you're not allowed. So you'll only be able to listen to the replay. Okay, that's all right. But you know what? It's okay. Maybe there might be a time, when you have a break, or you might go to the bathroom and just go right on your phone, go in the YouTube and just say, hey, real quick. Maybe when you're making your coffee. But we will give you a shout out because I know you're out there hanging out with us. Because remember, you might be only able to listen to the radio side then just by itself, but keep it low because sometimes it could get you in trouble. And we wouldn't want that to happen because I don't want you saying you got in trouble because of this show. Hell no. Nobody. And Jay's excited to shout out his 49ers there. Yeah, shout out. Yay. All right. Well, we give a big shout out to Blake Jordan. He wanted us to hear a remix, the remix for his fans. So let's play that song. Remember, Blake Jordan, he wakes up every day loving life, feeling grateful, even though he's went through a lot of stuff because there's mean people out there. They're called bullies. And he was born with a cranial defect, but who the hell cares? But apparently, people talk shit about it. So we say, why would you do that to such a great person like Blake Jordan? And listen to this song. I want to love me. I want, oh no, I want you to love me. Well, we do love you. But here it is. Wake the hell up, people. And it's with his fans. You hear them singing with him in the background. And then coming up, I got that new music. So stay tuned. This is kind of like a bonus treat too, because you're getting some new music right now. But he does these apps and he stays in touch with his fans when he does it. So that's what this is. And I'll give a shout out to them because it showed it up in the thing anyway when I was trying to rename the file. So we'll give him a shout out. Audio Lab. I have to tell you, it sounds a little crazy. I hear everybody. It sounds fun. I want to be in there. Oh. And what a great thing to say. I want you to love me. But you're saying it to people that do. All our Wake the Hell Up family members, we love you so much. Come on, it's time for a hug. Oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. Oh, do you feel that love? You're never alone. You got a great family that's always here for you. Make sure I play the whole thing when I do the creep on you today. Okay, I got you. There's no music in the background. Bring it in. Are you? Lawrence is singing with you too. We all are. With a hug. We were singing as hugging at the same time. And Cash is Gamer Green? Is it? Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Blake Jordan, for that. Hearing you singing with your fans, we could hear the happiness coming through your voice. But you know what I got? I got some more stuff for you. More of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. Let's see. Who are we bringing in today? Well, I'll tell you what, they're all the way from a place called Spain. Yes, all the way from Spain. And hold on, I'm just looking because I know people are all over. Yep, I was right. I actually checked. I don't always have to do that, but I did. I'm being honest with you. I checked. They are from Spain. Say hello. Well, before you say hello to them, say hello to who makes it possible. Wake the hell up, people. Yes, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Don't forget to head over by their page right on their Facebook. You're going to type in at the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. You're going to put that in and you're going to make sure you spell shop with two P's and an E. And then you're going to hit them with a like, that thumbs up on their page. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Yes. And don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. Then you can also give them a call. They got all that music memorabilia you could ever want. 970 771 2973. Well, let's say hello to Red Soil featuring Killis all the way out of Spain with their song Chaos. Wake the hell up, people. This is one of those bands that my sister Allie loves. So Allie, I know you're gonna like this one. And you might hear music for just a second or two. Even just literally just that second, I gotta keep the volume down. I won't be able to keep it up. I'll just be able to see. I didn't make these choices. It's what YouTube does. And they really, I mean, I'm not joking, like a little snippet. And they're like, boom, you're sharing your monetization with these people. I'm like, no, I understand. I want to share with the credit due, but I wasn't trying to share. Remember, I was telling you, independent artists, I was going to tell you how to submit. I'm going to tell you after this song. I know. I know. I'm nice like that. Mwah! Mwah! Oh my God. Is it time to like take the nail polish off? I think so. This is like really getting bad. Well, you guys know I usually don't paint my nails. Breezy made me do it. Well, she made me get them done. Because if anything, I'll just paint my nails by myself. My toes, though, that's where I want to get spoiled. Give me my pedicure. Which, speaking of which, if these are ready, well, honestly, to speaking though, your toes they last a lot longer than your actual nails on your hands. It is. It's a proven fact. A proven fact that I've done for many years now, and I notice I'm like, that's why I'm like, it's so much. If you're not doing like fake nails or anything like that, it's you have regular nails, your real nails. Just don't worry about them. Just keep them nice and trimmed yourself. At least that's how I roll. Unless I have to get them done. But still, I don't want the fake ones. And look, you see how fast I tell you, my nails grow fast. I cut them down. But MDOT doesn't want me to cut them anymore. It's like, stop cutting your nails. I'm like, all right, all right. So I'm growing them now. Do I have any big plans for today with the shirt I'm wearing? No, not really. Not really. Because you guys want to see? You want to see something? This is how I can prove to you. I'm like one of those news people. Like you think I'm in my boxers? No, but I am wearing leggings. Do you think I? Oh wait, is the stripe on this side? Hold on. I'm like, hold on. See, I'm not too fancy. I was feeling fancy on the top, and I didn't feel like the bottom was going to get fancy. I will. I'm going to share it. So when I creep on you, which I do it at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is here, which is about a little bit less than an hour away, I'm going to come and creep, and I'm going to show the world what you showed. Just hopefully there's no new music in the background, and we're good. That's how we do it. Isn't that different? I look like a news reporter. Well, now, standing here, we are live at the building. Red Soil featuring Killis with the song Chaos, all the way out of Brazil. Wake the hell up, people! Wake up! All right. Well, as I scream that to you, I'm also screaming, follow directions! All my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world, you can get that opportunity to shine like the stars that you are. You just got to follow the directions. Could you get that from what I was saying? Follow the directions, please, because so many people don't. It is all right in my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, right in the About page. Well, not About page, the top of the page, it will say About, and then you click on that, and then it's going to give you about the channel. But it's going to give you these directions. So remember, follow them all. Otherwise, you'll sit in an email, get an email back saying you didn't follow directions. And if you do it too many times, you're going to have to wait for another time to submit. So please don't let that happen to you. And if for some reason you do miss anything, it does happen. We're not perfect. Sometimes we do miss something. Sometimes the internet doesn't make all the files go all the way through. Then do me a favor and just reply when you get an email back. Reply to that email so you won't go on the bottom of the list. All right, so here's the directions you've all been waiting for. You don't have to do it in this order, but all three have to come through. So make sure your music is definitely mastered and mixed. And you're going to send it to new music at unfilteredradio.com, spelled with a PH. And guess what, guys? On the mobile version, when you go on your phones and you're listening to the station right now, it says it on the bottom of your page. It will say new music. That is for you, artists. The other emails is just if you have requests, birthdays, all that good stuff. Get it? So it says new music at unfilteredradio.com. You're going to send this three, not one, unless you specifically only have a single. Then you have to make sure you only have a single. You need to tell us you only have a single. We can't just assume you do. We're going to assume you didn't follow directions if you don't send three. All different kind of genres of music from all over the world. And that's right, also unfiltered music. So if you happen to say a bad word, don't worry about it. We want to play the way you expressed it. But it will be three. They're free. Also, Lawrence, you're right. Three MP3 files. Okay? That's the format that you send it. MP3 files. Now, don't forget your picture and don't forget a bio. They're also very important, not just your music. And don't just say play these songs or play this or you pick one. Oh my God. The people, some of your emails, I love you. Maybe you guys get excited, but remember, radio, you're submitting, professional. Got to show your bio, got to show your pic. Now, it could be a pic of your band. It could be a pic of you. It could be a pic of your logo. What is the pic that is best representing you or your band? All right, my independent artists, because good luck. Just follow those directions and you never know what's going to happen. You could get that radio play. And then you never know. If you send more than three songs, you could even get more that are picked. You could get just all three songs that are picked. You never know, but you have to at least send three. Okay? Only if you only have a single. Again, specify I only have a single. All right. So let's do a recap again. New music at unfilteredradio.com, spelled with a PH. You're going to send a bio, a pic, and three, at least, MP3 files. Now, I know people get hung up sometimes on this bio, especially if you're new in the industry. You might have been doing music for a while. You might have even already got under it and you've been able to get gigs without it. But I'm telling you, if you really want to have your career as an artist, then you definitely need to put together a bio. It is very important. People want to see where you come from. It's kind of like your resume on your bio. That's kind of what it is. And if you don't have a big one, then guess what? It's just going to be about your life. Maybe there's something exciting in your life that you want to share. Maybe you have another talent and that you gave up to put your life now as a music career. I don't know. It's your life, not mine. I'm just saying, make sure you put some kind of bio. And definitely, where are you from? So, speaking of which, let's say you were born in Las Vegas, but you've been in Chicago a while and you're representing Chicago. You get it? Where are you representing? Because that's where I'm going to shout you out. And sometimes you're like, well, I am. I moved somebody else, but I was born and raised, so I'm still gonna preach that. Whatever it is, you just gotta let me know because as you hear, I like to shout out where you are from all around the world. All right. Got it? Good. Now, please follow those damn directions. I want to hear all of you. And I know there's so many people that are sitting still in the email from last year. We're waiting for a reply. Because I'm not gonna say anybody's names, but it's really funny when people do reply later and they're like, "Oh my God, I didn't even see this. I'm so sorry." So yes, don't have that be you. All right. And what did you say? What did you say, Lawrence? Maybe we all just need. They want to wake the hell. They need to. Oh, you're like, since we're doing our shout outs, like I was born in New Zealand and I live in Australia. I love it. Nice. So we shouting out both then. Because is that what you want to shout out? You're like, New Zealand is my heart, damn it. And Bradley, oh, you know how to brighten my day, and you know how I love to shout that out. So hello to you, thumbs up and go Steelers! Yes, yes, yes. All right, I think it's time to play some more music, though. More of you have asked for songs for me to play, and I promise I'll get those in. But I have to also see. I have to see you guys. I do. I gotta see you guys coming in. And then I get your song. Otherwise, I feel bad 'cause I'm like, I'm gonna play the song. You're not here to hear your song. All right. But how about we mix it up with some more independent artists and independent bands? Doesn't that sound great? I know it does. So how about let me see. How about EODM dot City with his version, Devil's Work versus God's Plan? Wake the hell up, people, out of Minnesota. And what did you say, Jay? You said just for that, call me and Bonnie, or you badmouth my 49ers. I'm a bad mother radio station every day on the planet, and I'm unsubscribing today. You know I tease you. And just so you guys know, Jay and I, we go back and forth. Every time I think about that, I remember when my mom came in and she was like, "What are you saying to my daughter?" She knows now when she comes in to see, be like, "Wait a second. Oh, okay, it's Jay." It was just bad timing because remember when we did have those trolls? Oh yeah, we've had some interesting people that have came in before. And let's just say they weren't really ready to wake the hell up with their life. So we had to block them. It happens sometimes. And the only way I look at it is, hey, if it put a smile on their face, even if maybe this doesn't work for them, then we did our job, didn't we? And I think I did because I've been called the troll kryptonite. They can't get me. And let's shout out. I think we should shout out our traffic coming up next. Because if I don't, it seems like we forget about it. You know I love you guys, but oh my god, sometimes there's so much stuff. I'm like, I gotta get this, I gotta get that, I gotta get this. Speaking of which, too, Breezy wanted to hear a song today, and she didn't come in yet, so she doesn't get her song till she comes in. She knows the rules. And Bruce, good morning to you, darling. How are you doing this lovely morning with all these explanation points? Did you have a great day bowling yesterday? Lots of strikes. And Mr. Fulton, you too. You wanted a song. And I tried to go over to your live, but I didn't get a chance on time. I was like, no. Shout out Rosie Wren, the Star Wars fan, though. I got to, I saw that you were live on YouTube yesterday. I was like, let's come on in. Hey, you guys support me. I'm going to see when you guys are live too. I'm going to support you. This is a family, and family supports family. Not really, but you had fun anyway. That's all that matters. Well, remember, you're still a little rusty. You're just getting over an injury, so you're doing good. Family is love. And you got that right here. Oh, I love that emoji. We're blushing. I'll tell you what's crazy, because you know I love to share things with you. You guys didn't notice, but I noticed when I left because it's very important when you get in your car and you drive that you look at your mirrors, right? So when I happened to looking through the mirror, I was like, "What the hell is that on my face?" I said, "Oh my god." My mom would be very proud because I'm doing my sunblock, but I guess I didn't rub it in too much. So now I'm like, I gotta look on the screen yesterday of the show and see if I could see those streaks. I literally didn't rub in all the sunblock. Are you tired? Oh, I'm sorry. Did it take a lot out of you? Sports does that to you. Well, hopefully you're getting a burst of energy your way because I actually went to bed. I told everybody it was like 10:30. The whole house went to bed except Bella. Bella was looking at us like, "You're really going to sleep? No more movie? What's going on in this house?" I heard her too. She was like, "You old farts." I was like, "What did you just say to us?" EOD, M. Dot City out of Minnesota. Coming soon, that's Era of Dope with the song Devil's Work versus God Plan. Wake the hell up, people. And more of our family, they're waking the hell up and slowly. So we got to give lots of love and extra energy to Bruce today. He's a little tired. He was bowling a little too late last night. And I'm sure you probably ate a lot too. See that? Stuffing yourself and then playing sports, it's also that mix that makes you really, really tired. All right. But I know there's other people out there and I'm feeling it. Are some people tired on their way to work? Well, it is time for that traffic. And Breezy, I see you coming in. And Shaisa, how are you doing, my beautiful friend? Wait a second, it's Nola. Stop being secrety when you come in. How are you doing, darling? Well, hello, hello. You guys are just in time. So let's all shout out the people around the world that unfortunately sometimes this will ruin their day. And that's why we got to make sure we get it in because we are not trying to have anybody have anything ruin their day, especially like something just like traffic. No, don't let that ruin your sunshine. I know sometimes people can't drive either. That pisses you off. Or you're sitting at those jobs right now and you're like, oh my God, why do I have to be here? Well, as you say, why? Think about this. Be so happy that you have that job because there's a lot of people out there that are still saying, why can't I find a job? Right? Exactly. So that's why don't worry about it. We're going to release all of that tension you got because when you have that tension, all you're going to do is take it out on one of your loved ones, and that would be us because we're your Wake the Hell Up family, and we don't want you to get mad at us. So let's release it, guys. Remember, all the way from your diaphragm, pull it up within so you don't lose your voice. So let's scream it all together, loud and proud. And if we're in our cars, make sure we're honking those horns so loud and proud. We're making a statement today. Let's do it, guys. Wake the hell up, people. That's what we're going to scream. And if you're writing it down, because some of you can't scream at this moment, remember all capital letters, lots of explanation points. All right, really feel it, guys. Let's do it. Wake the hell up. Did you feel it? I know I did. And let me tell you, I'm feeling it so much too. I didn't tell you this, but earlier, well, actually, it wasn't earlier. It was yesterday. Breezy witnessed it. Oh my God, we had hot cocoa and I burnt the shit out of my mouth. When things are hot, they really are, and you should be careful. It was one of those moments when you're sipping the side so it doesn't overflow. And I sipped just a little too much that I got a gulp and I literally spit it all over the counter. I couldn't help it. It burnt the shit out of my mouth. Of course, I cleaned it up because I'm not a messy person here. Thank you. But you want to talk about wake the hell up? Oh my God, my tongue. Ah, it still burns. I feel like I have blisters on it. I almost was like, I can't come in today. My mouth hurts. I'm like, you guys would kill me. Well, actually, no, violence isn't the answer. You wouldn't really kill me, but that would definitely not be a good excuse. My mouth hurts. It's all right. I'm feeling through the pain and the love from you guys. This is what I do. All right. Now remember, you might not be going anywhere anytime soon, but it's okay because at least you have the whole Wake the Hell Up family here with you, cheering you on your day. So even if it is that dreadful day at work, it's all right. You got some company. And when the show's over, guess what? You can just rewind it all over again. But keep in mind on the YouTube side, you'll go to the Wake the Hell Up playlist, and it won't play the whole episode just yet because that's YouTube, the way they do the rendering live. The live chat's not up either. People had told me I'm going to have to go again today and see how it looks after so I can see what you guys are telling me because sometimes I think you're messing with me. And then Lawrence is like, and that's right. Remember, if you're out there in different time zones, let's say, thank God it's Friday already. Hey, now. You're yawning. You're like so hard that you're tearing. Oh, the tears are coming out. All right. Well, I know tears of happiness that are going to come out right now because my Breezy wanted to hear her song today. So she did. She came in. Promise is a promise. Mommy got you. So, how about Breezy? What would be the hint for the song that you want me to play? What would you want to tell the world out there? She said, I'll text it to you. Now you're being all secrety. Oh no, if you're changing your mind on a song, you're not gonna make me work harder. Forget you. You're gonna get that tomorrow. That's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get the one you already told. No, you're getting the one that we were in the car and I said, all right, I'm taking a picture of it so I have it. I know what the name is and everything, and it's right in my phone, and I got it. And I made sure I put it in early when I got here. Yeah, she's still telling me no. Okay, well, then I need a little bit more time here. All right. And you said it's a powerful message. It made you cry? Oh, okay. Well, something like that, then we definitely have to play that. I got you. All right. Well, then you know what? This is how this is going to work. You are my daughter, damn it. But you know what? Then we'll just have to save the other one for tomorrow. Doesn't that sound like a plan? I think that's a great plan. And Mustard Seed Productions, good morning to you. Another one of my independent artists, independent bands in the house. Appreciate you popping by. We played Soldiers today. That was like our first song of our independent artists of the day here. Yes, shouting out all the soldiers around the world. And remember, us, because we've been through a lot too. And it's based on a true story. Okay. Breezy wants us Breezy wants us to make us cry. That's not fair. All right. Well, first, how about we play an independent artist and an independent band, and then we will go into the song Breezy wants to hear. Does that sound like a plan? I think it does. Hopefully I can do that all in time. All right. And since Nola popping in, showing that love, another independent artist and independent band, I feel like, and I'm feeling the song that I want to play too. And that's going to make a statement as well. How's that? Okay. I got you. Let me see. Actually, you know what? I'm not going in the list. We're just going right to a file because I have a funny feeling I already passed it. So give me 1 second, Miss Nola, and I got you, darling. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see, because there's a certain song I'm definitely playing to make a statement because unfortunately, and we said it before, some people don't follow directions and they start bullying people and they're mean. And it's sad because people do it. I've seen it on people's live chats. Yes, because I am coming and showing you guys support. And you know damn well if I see somebody coming and being a bully, I'm going to tell them goodbye. And then sometimes what do? We ignore them with kindness. But sometimes it gets to a point where some of us YouTubers are great admins. Like I see my beautiful Breezy with holding her tool. She's a tool keeper over here. They got to go on What Nola with Trillion CTN featuring Nola America, represented out of Michigan. How about Blacklist? Wake the hell up, people. Okay, now let me find your song. And you sent it to me in a text. Thank you. All right. And it's this exact one? Okay. Gotcha. Helps if I spell correctly. I thought it said something else, Breeze. No, Breezy is not cruising right now. She's in the house. She would not be writing in the chat being in the car. She knows better. She's a good one. Okay. Okay. Now which cat's this one? Okay, Braze, give me a second. Yes, you're definitely scared to speed. Don't do that. Bad. Dangerous. Okay. And that looks okay. I think we're golden here. Trillion CTN featuring Nola America with the song Blocklist. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up. And while you're waking the hell up and you're coming on in, oh my God, you want to see if I don't want it? Really? Why is Brazy wanting us to cry today? All right, but you know what? If hey, what you ask for, you shall receive. So let's see. I got it here. I'm just making sure I got it, in the right file, right named, and all that good stuff. Brianna wants to make me work super hard this morning. You do realize I had natural childbirth, all right? So I mean, didn't I work hard enough just to have you? What the hell? Okay. And are we getting a hint for the song, Breezy? What are we doing here? Okay. There we go. I was gonna say, what are we doing here? It's not going in. I'm like, what's going on here? Because I would say the hint would be answer the call. I don't know. I don't know what else it would be. Hold on, let me see. Did you text me? Thank you. Okay. So let's say with this song, let's say thank you first responders. All right, I think that's a great plan. And you know what? We did actually hear earlier that it is a shout out to our enforcement. It's a shout out appreciation for them today. Shout out to Kingpin Industries for reminding us that. So, all right, purpose. Did I say purpose? I made a new word today. Perfect. All right, let's see what this is all about. Wake the hell up. I know it is. That's why I was giving a hint. You're not supposed to tell the people yet. Wake the hell up, people. Okay, I'm listening. It's playing now. I said it. Yeah, but I didn't tell anybody what the artist was. Oh my God. You're already getting me teary eyebrows. Wow, guys. A statement song. Remember I told you my New Year's resolution to stay off that damn phone when you're driving? And by the way, if you guys didn't know, it's Shauna Jackson. I mean Jackman. That's why I couldn't find it at first because I was saying the wrong name. Wow. And remember, guys, it's not that important. Somebody's calling you. So no matter who's calling, guys, don't answer that phone unless your Bluetooth is connected. That's how you answer your phones. Have it on speakerphone, but still no touching, no taking your focus off that road. I have heard the song before. Why is my breezy wanting to make me cry this morning? The pizza story was a true story in Ohio about domestic abuse, and the guy was arrested. It's a beautiful message. It is a beautiful message, Breezy, and I do appreciate it. Thank you for the warning, though. And there's a shout out to all our people in blue. What are the chances that I really wore blue today? I swear to you guys, it's crazy how things happen. And we will. We'll give a shout out to what you wrote on the true story so everybody can understand that message. Shauna Jackman with the song Answer the Call. There's so many meanings to this song. The way I take it as, I'll tell you what the actual true story is. My daughter shared it for us. But I also take it as thank you. Yes, thank you for your service. But also, as far as answering calls when we're driving and being in the car, absolutely not at all. Nobody's that important. But with this song, guys, it really is about our guys that serve us out there, girls too, because you know when I say guys, I'm saying girls too. And it is a beautiful message because the pizza story was a true story in Ohio about domestic abuse, and the guy was arrested. It's a beautiful message. Yes, it is. Thank you, Breezy. And thank you, everyone out there that you've done your service, even if you're not in the law enforcement. There's a lot of people who call yourself heroes that have helped people out of those situations. Because not if you physically help them, you could have made that call to the people that do serve us and protect. Thank you. We appreciate that. And yes, I got teary eyed, but I held it in. Because guys, remember, we always got to be positive and tune out that negative. And right there, that was a beautiful, positive, positive message for the people that do deserve it. Because we don't always look at the people that do save our lives on a daily. And it's not just the people that are employed to do it. It could be the person you're sitting next to right now. You never know. They could save your life. And you know how? Because I know I do it every day and you guys do it along with me. We are putting smiles out there in the world because there is people that are going through situations or have went through situations in their life. And what do? We help them, which is something that you can do completely priceless. To just give a compliment, make somebody feel good, put that smile on their face. They'll forget about all that other bullshit in the past because that's what we need to do. It's in the past. Forget about it. Forget it. It's gone. We just won't ever really like forget completely because we will forgive those people. But we do have to have it in our brain just a little bit packed away, not the point where it's haunting us every day, just so we say, oh, hell no, I'm seeing the same situation here and go the opposite way. Right, Breeze? Man, we have learned lessons. All right. And that's okay. You know what? It's good sometimes to get a good cry out. It doesn't matter. Sometimes your body, you need it. You need to release. And when you really feel that, when you feel that passion from a song, isn't that amazing? Isn't it amazing what artists can do? And you know what's amazing as well? No matter what it is, guys, no matter what song it is, you can always turn it around for something else, for you. And it could even make you cry when somebody's like, "Wait a second, that was a happy song," because you never know how something touches somebody else. So, and what'd you say, Lawrence? Life is a battle as we wait, life is a battle as it is. We don't need abuse to remind us how tough life is. Thank you. That's right, man. And what did you say? And you're requesting to play? All right, Breezy, you got your job cut out. You better pick a good song for Monday. King K Dog's making you do it. Love it. All right, guys. And you know what? I'm playing some more music. And it's from my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. So while we're speaking about messages here, let's let's play a message. And wait a second, before that, I got a caller. So let's hang tight. Let's see who's on the line with us. Wake the hell up. You are live with your girl Bonnie. Hello. It's going great. It's is this Mr. Fulton? I knew it. How are you doing, sweetie? I tried to drop on by your live, but I didn't get a chance. I'll get over there one of these days. I will. But you know what I do got for you? I've been waiting to see you in the chat because you know I tell you if you want to hear a song and I say I got to play it for you tomorrow, as soon as you come in the chat, I got your song. Yeah. Are you having a good day though? You sound a little bit overwhelmed, but that's what college can do for you. Sometimes it does work out that way. Okay, well, see, anything with a tech word in it, that's very technical. You're doing a lot of work out there. All right, well, good. I love it. You're getting more. My daughter doesn't like when I say it like this. Edumacated. Nothing. Just hanging out with the fam, right, guys? Having a fun time as we always do. So, is you needed a break? That's well, I'm glad we were able to answer that phone to give you a break. And now you have even more break because as soon as we get off, you're going to hear your song right away. I already got it ready to go. And you said what? Your friend did what? Well, thank you. If your friend has a name, we'll give them a shout out if they want a shout out live on the radio. I didn't hear what was their name? Jake. Hello. Hello, Jake. Okay. We're hanging on. We hang on tight. Hello, Jake. How are you doing? Well, good. Are you in college too? Oh my God. I know so many smart people. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself here. Where are you going? The where? Oh my goodness. Guys, and I know there's a lot of people out there that are huge fans. That's okay. Oh, so you saved up your money. He's going to Harry Potter World. Nice. You're like, I earned it. I worked hard, man. It's time. Nice. Up, and you're getting the fam. They're saying hello to you, Jake. And just so you know, That's Lawrence all the way out of Australia. Now you got family in Australia. Did you ever think that could be possible? Isn't that cool? All right, sweetie. You're better than a best friend. You're part of my family now. You're part of the Wake the Hell Up family. I'm sure that Mr. Fulton is going to show you how to subscribe to the channel, and it's free. And if you could come in, say hello to everybody so they can see it officially to you again. All right, sweetie. Well, you have a great day. And remember, always remember, be positive, tune out the negative, and don't ever let somebody take your sunshine away. All right, sweetie? All right. You have a great rest of your day. Bonnie. Oh my goodness, he didn't tell you what my name is? You're doing bad, Mr. Fulton. But then again, I didn't really introduce myself. Well, let's start over. I'm Bonnie Mercado. You are live on the radio on the Wake the Hell Up show on the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. And yes, you're talking to me, Bonnie. Now you know. Is that better? You have a great rest of your day, sweetie. Ta-ta! Is Mr. Fulton getting on and saying ta-ta too? I don't want to be rude, and then I'd be like, I'm just clicking. He'd be like, I wanted to say about see you later. Because remember, we don't like to say byes here. We like to say see you later because we're going to see you later. It might be on another day, but it's going to be a little later. All right. So, Mr. Fulton, you have a great day as well. And do you have a hint? Do you have a hint for your song? Because right now, the best hint for me right now is me and my gang. And right now, the gang's on the phone. You like that one, right? How about this one, you little rascal? Is that another hint for the song? I think that's a really good hint. All right, sweetie. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll talk soon. Okay. Well, I love it. Thank you, Mr. Fulton, for calling in and having fun with me and for bringing in another family member, Jake. So, you ask and you shall receive. I got your song, so here it is. Enjoy. Ooh, ooh, wah, ooh, 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 wah, oh. It's the Rascal Flats with me and my gang. That's what you wanted to hear, and I got you. You guys are in this country theme today. A lot of country songs today. Another saying you like to say is see you on the flip side. Oh, I like that. I do like that saying. Me and my fam, we are the Wake the Hell Up family. I was feeling a freestyle. I was. And we're just minutes away from the creep. So I got you guys. So if you want me to share something, you know where to go. That Facebook, Instant Messenger, or right here in the chat. Tell me where you want me to go. Do you want me to go right to your Facebook profile page? Do you want me to go to your Instagram or Twitter? You got to let me know and I will. But you already know, Travis, a promise is a promise. We're creeping on you first. And then I'll be heading down the list. How about to play another independent artist and an independent band from all around the world? You know what? It's only 13 minutes now. Oh my God. I do got time to play another song. Okay. And you're in Mississippi. Yes, he is. Biloxi, to be specific. We're gonna shout out specifically in a little bit, probably like towards the middle of our creep. So then we can remember everybody that came in from all around the world and I give those shout outs. Rascal Flats with the song Me and My Gang. That was for you, Mr. Fulton. And thank you for bringing another family member. We could say one of our gang members because we're a good gang over here. We're a positive gang, right? You've heard of a positive mafia. I know you have. All right, guys. But it is time. I do want to play more of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. So let's change it up and play somebody we haven't played in a while because I love to do that. I love to mix it all up because I know you guys love all different kind of music from all over the world. So let's see. Where are we gonna head on over to? How about I'm thinking as I look down the list of all of these great independent artists from all over the world. And you know what? All right, hold on. I'm thinking it's happening. It is. I'm feeling somebody out there. Ooh, I'm not going to tell you where yet because I'm not at that song. The song that I'm thinking specifically too. So where is it? No, that's not it. No, not that one. Oh, I just saw a double. You know, I put extra things in here sometimes. I'm like, oh, there it is again. So how about no, no, no. There it is. How about Eric Knight representing out of Las Vegas with the song Where You Been? Wake the hell up, people. And Lawrence, you're like in Brisbane, Australia. Okay, I gotta remember that because I usually shout out Melbourne and Sydney. And how do I forget Brisbane? Especially because it starts with a B, and that's my name. You see, I'm trying to like remember this now. Oh, that's so exciting! Check it out, Replica Song. And I said another independent artist and independent band from all around the world, charted at number 9 on the Binks Music Promotion Binks Radio Chart in Australia. Look at that. Love it. And you know what? Since you put it in, since that's just great. International. I love it. All around the world, people listening to music. I say we're going to have to play that specific song coming up. I think it just has to happen. And you say it like Brisbane. Oh, Brisbane. Brisbane. Thank you for that because you know I pronounce everything wrong. All right. Let me get. That's funny. I just saw that song too. And just so you guys know, remember that 24-hour independent artist, independent band list is still being put together. And I'm praying for tomorrow it's gonna happen. But it might have to wait till Monday or the following Friday. Oh my God, there's so many of you. It's insane. And then Breeze even said, maybe we'll just put out not everybody, and just put the list and then keep growing it. And I was like, yeah, I guess I just want to shout out everybody. That's why. So I'll let you know when it's official. But right now, I don't want to lie to you because when I say a promise is a promise, I can't promise it's definitely going to be for tomorrow. But we're getting closer, though, that I can tell you. Oh no, that's the other song. All right. I'm just putting it again. No, that's not the one. Eric Knight out of Las Vegas with the song. Where you been? Where you been? Wake the hell up, people. I know where you guys been. You've been right here. You better be right here. The same place, Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Wake the hell up with not just me, my whole Wake the Hell Up family from all around the world. And as we say that, all around the world, and so excited to hear it. You guys know Replica. We've played them before. We have. They are in our list of our independent artists and independent bands, and we say thank you for bringing them along our way. To Mustard Seed Productions did that. But as we're saying the thank you, guys, listen to this. Replica's song that I'm about to play, it's called And I Said. It charted at number 9 on the Banks Music Promotion, Banks Radio chart, all the way in Australia. Isn't that awesome when you hear great things like that? I love hearing all these great things about all of our independent artists and independent bands. So that's right. Don't be a stranger. If you got your music played, make sure you're coming in and you're telling everybody. And I just want to let you know, it's funny that you say that's the song that got charted because that's the song that I happen to pick. Not only that I'm going to play right now, as I told you, but I'm also going to be playing it in that 24-hour list playlist that I am still currently putting together. Yes, I'm putting this together. I am doing this for you guys so we can have a weekend of 24 hours independent artists and independent bands. So you never know. Somebody might discover you. They're listening on the radio. I don't know. So many things are coming soon, but it's that song, Replica. I picked and I said. So you guys will hear that in that 24-hour list. So here it is. Wake the hell up, people out of North Carolina. Say hello to Replica. And I said, that's the name of the song, but I'm really telling you. And I said, Wake the hell up, people. You said play it loud. I am playing it loud. I gotta lower the volume sometimes because these kickers, man, ooh, they bring you on a journey. I feel like I'm right there, like Replica's playing for me right now. I'm getting into it. I want to start playing the drums, but I don't really know how. But I look like I'm doing a good job, right? We'll leave it to Phil. He does that the best. Even though he's retiring. Boo hoo. You're not even in that independent? Right? That's what I say. But then again, we got to give other drummers a chance. And as you hear, do you not hear this drummer? I'm telling you, watch out, Phil. Well, I actually don't watch out anymore because you're retired, so you're bringing other people out. Is it that independent? And see, I love it. Network, people. Network. This is your opportunity. Mwah. Oh, crap. What did I just do? Close this out. Ah! Sometimes I open things and sometimes I don't. Ah, so you have heard of us. Mwah! Mwah! Did you have a gig for them? You know, Mustard Seed Productions, that's what they do. I'm going to start telling you guys to manage me too. And what? Before I leave, instead of saying, see you tomorrow, just say, see you on the flip side. I will. I will say that today. Remind me again if it comes to that end to be like, no, Bonnie, you didn't get it in. Okay. Because I'm going to give you a shout out for it. Is the word getting out that we got no songs? Well, the creep is happening. The song is ending. It's getting to that time. Are you guys ready for me to creep on you? It's going to be happening. And I said, why couldn't this song be around when I used to yell at Breezy? This would be the perfect parenting song. And I said, Replica with their song, and I said, out of North Carolina, wake the hell up, people, because we are still waking the hell up. And you know what's going to happen right now? We are waking the hell up, and I am getting ready to creep on you. But before that happens, it's all brought to you by That's right. Do you see these headphones on my head? Do you really see the headphones? Do you see which ones they are? They are the kickers, and they are such comfy, cushiony pillows on my ears. But the most important thing is those cushions, they do protect me from this mic. But as you see in the new year, we're getting along a lot better, not banging into me a lot. But the sound, the quality, like how we were singing that song together, right? I felt like I was part of the band because that's what kicker, the sound just, oh my god, you become one with the sound. So don't forget to get your kickers, and don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. They love when you say that. All right, but we are creeping on you, and a promise is a promise. Where am I heading over to first? Travis, you wanted us to head over to your page. So let's see what you got going on over there. Let's see, let's see. Travis always has some great quotes to shout out to the world. And it's so great because people are like, yes, yes, preach, preach. So let's see. What are you preaching today that we're going to share with the whole entire world? And let's see. Oh my God, I love this. Are you ready? Let's do it. Tell someone you love them today. I love you. I do that on a daily, don't I? And you guys say it right back. We're on the same page because tomorrow is not promised. And to my family and friends, I love you. Aw, thank you. See, guys? Look, I know that put a nice smile on your face. All right, Travis, what else do you got? Let me see. How about how about this? Oh, I like this one. This is like we can get involved here. It says, put this on your page and let everyone describe you in one word. Okay, look, it's in the neon lights too. How would we describe in one word? I'm going to say, check this out. Wake the hell up, family. And you know what that one word would be? WTHUF. There you go. That's what I'm saying. Dun, da, 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 da. How would you guys describe if we could put one word, you wanted one word to describe you, how would it be? Oh, I love it, Lawrence. An asshole. We all can be sometimes, can't we? And if you don't admit that one, there's definitely you're not admitting things. And good morning to you, short dude. I'm glad you came in and said hello to us. Oh my goodness, and look who it is, Replica. It's the band themselves. They're in here. You rock. You are so, so welcome. No problem. Definitely a shout out. Also, yes, Unfiltered Radio. That's the station you're hearing it, guys. The best station worldwide. And how about a big shout out to Elliot, Linda, and Mustard Seed Productions? Right? I know they're always the networking. They're always sending great artists this way. So thank you. And as you guys see that, remember I tell you, show that support. So if you guys have not subscribed to the Replica Band, what are you waiting for? Do it right now. It's free. Hit it and check out their videos. They might even have like behind the scenes stuff that you might want to check out and learn more about them. I'm just saying. All right, but it is the time to play some more music. So how about let's see. How about another band out there? One of my independent artists that do show a lot of love as well. Let's say hello to Fiction 6, representing out of Arkansas, with the song Wind Reminds Me. Wake the hell up, people. And then we're still going to continue to creep on you. How's that? I think that sounds like a plan. And where did I say I was heading over? All right, so Travis, we creeped on you. I know that Lawrence has been like, did you get my photo? Did you get my photo? Did you get my photo? And I got that photo. So are we showing this to the world? Just a little bit? All right, let's do it. What is the this is what you said. You said you really did wear the shirt. You said my son's single. I love it. And you look so look at the proudness wearing that shirt. There he is. There's our family member. Say hello and know that his son's single. Absolutely awesome. Thank you for sharing that with us. All right. Now, who else are we sharing? I know. I know, K Dog, you had something to share, but you said that there is music. So the only thing is, we got to keep the volume down, which I think all my levels are down. Okay, good. So let's see. Butler blows Warren kiss goodbye after Warren's ejection. Let's see what this is all about. And just if you guys don't know, you know that's the Miami Heat. All right, here it goes. We're playing it. And 5, 4. Okay, well, they're showing a commercial. We don't need to show that because we'll show the commercials that pop up on here. Remember, if that happens, don't hit that skip button. Show support to all your YouTubers out there. If commercials are popping on, you're not hitting that skip button. You're sitting patiently. Isn't this a good song? I know. I have talented artists, don't I? Like they're all mine. They're mine that I share with you. They're ours. It's just so hard sometimes. There we go. All right. Oh, oh. So if you guys wanted a little basketball, the only thing is, honestly, sweetie, hold on. They're screaming. It was getting hot. It's getting hot and heated. The heat was on that. It was on. Oh, words are getting flying. We just got to be careful because with YouTube, King K Dog, they could give me a copyright just from that because that comes from a shout out from where the source is from. And they're pretty big. So I don't want them to see. Oh my goodness. I'm watching. I'm watching. Oh, I like when they put it in slow motion. Here, we'll give you another sneak peek. Oh, we just threw it. Oh, no, that's not. Hey, that's not how you play the game. No, no. Even though you do talk shit because you do get in each other's heads, but you do it in a way where it's still like, don't let everybody know what you're doing. I almost said on the field. I'm thinking football. Up, nope. There they go again. Heated words. Uh-oh. Can't we all just get along? There's clapping going on, but I see it. Yep. Oh, oh, he got that from me. But I do it in a good way. He wasn't really meaning that as a good kiss. No, as he walks away. It was one of those moments of he was really being like, bye, Felicia. Oh, yeah. Let's see if oh, I just pushed him. Hold on. Uh-oh. He did. I saw him. He did kind of push. I don't think that was a legal thing right there, but then again, I'm not a referee, but it didn't look very legal. But that's the only way I can do it. We don't want to get in trouble here with the YouTube. We're doing good. All right. And who else has something to share? Oh, Elliot, you're sharing it again. You're like, I want to show you. This is it. 89.5 in Australia, Valley FM. Do you know that, Lawrence? Because that's where it hit the charts. Wind reminds me that was Fiction 6, all the way represented out of Arkansas. Wake the hell up, people, because we are still continuing to creep on you. But I think with what King K Dog was sharing with us, with all those goodbyes, I feel like it reminded me of a song. It kind of reminded me of a song earlier when you were telling me to make sure I creep on you today, and it's been in my brain and it came in again. So now we definitely got to make sure we play it. I'm just hoping that this is how to say it, right? I'm thinking, am I right? I don't know. No, that's not the one. Is this it? I think this is it. I think this is it. I'm hoping this is it. Wait, no, that one? I'm confused. Hopefully, well, if anything, this is it. And we're going to let off some steam while we're doing it, when we're playing this song. How's that? And what did you say? You're so glad that they didn't show it, but TJ Warren gave Jimmy Butler the bird right before he left the court. Oh my goodness, not the bird. Everybody knows what that means. You got to be more discreet. Bring an actual bird, pull it out of your pocket. Be like, look, bro, I got a bird for you. What do you think somebody's reaction if somebody actually did that one? All right, but let's let off some steam because that's a song I'm playing right now, and that's a good hint for it. And it's for this situation that you just showed us. Wake the hell up, people. I was right. Remember the song, na na, hey, hey, goodbye. Isn't that perfect? Okay, and why we're doing that, because remember, this is that VIP access. You don't always get to see all the creeps. Am I to share this? Lori, remember, when you send things in the chat, I'm going to share it. Would you like me to share all these funny faces you're making? Because you guys with these apps and these things that you do, I swear. Don't worry. I'm gonna be catching up with the program. Some stuff, not all stuff. So let me know if we can share that. If not, Creamy had something to share with us. Creamy took a screenshot. He said, remember when you said about oh God, it's even hard to get it out. That Tom Brady, that they might say he's coming over to the Steelers. Well, this is the Brady Steeler reaction. Oh, thank you for that, Creamy. And what happened? Your daughter and you were saying hello to each other? I love it. Is that what you're showing us? Aw. Is that what that is? See, I didn't look. I just saw a funny face and I'm like, oh my God. I see it. Now I see it. Father and daughter. It's just the ways of the times we say hello to each other. Right? Pull out Tweety Bird right out of their pocket. And let's see, what else do we have here? You guys got to share because I think it's time to go into our single Steelers fans bingo. Actually, no. Hold on. I do see some things. I do try to check in with the tweet. Thinking of birds, I'm thinking of Twitter. So let's see. Oh, it's you, Sal the Sinner. What are you thinking here? A shout out to California. Autocorrect wasn't friendly. You were saying California and you were shouting out me in it. I appreciate you. So we're gonna retweet that right now. But are you sending us to a place called Instagram? You usually do that when you shout out people. And I love it. Well, you know what that means. Sal the Sinner, you're one of my independent artists and independent bands, and I still got time to play some songs. So hold on. First of all, let's make sure we give it a. Oh, crap. It just got me out of Instagram. Keep me in that place. Continue. Yes, continue as Bonnie Eyes. Who else would I continue as? And there we go. I just, I love it. Thank you. Say hello to Sal the Sinner, hanging out all the way in Canada, remember. But now that I see you were doing a shout out to California, that's actually that's a person. I thought we were doing what do I know sometimes? That's what happens when you read fast. You shout out a lot of people in this one too. I am just so happy and thankful you put me in the shout out. Thank you. And I do appreciate that. So we'll show appreciation and play a song by you representing Canada and why we're shouting this all out. Na na na, hey hey, kiss him goodbye. That was Steam. Wake the hell up, people. And again, that was from that great creep that you sent us, King K Dog. That's how we said it even more official. But we still are creeping away here. And we are creeping away and getting ready also to do a mix of what we like to say our world call, our famous road call. So I was already shouting out a lot of you, and I already told you how you guys come in. That's how we're going to do it. If you want that shout out, put down where you're from. I'm going to already go by memory as much as I can remember that you guys are tuning in. And I know you are tuning in from so many places. And I'm so happy and so proud to have a family from all over the world. So before we get into that shout out, let me just remind myself, because thank you again, Sal the Sinner, for doing that shout out on the Twitter and the Instagram. It was like a double whammy. All right, so what song am I going to get ready to play from you? And then let's get this road call, world call, however you want to call it, but just call it something. And let's shout you out. So we start always Las Vegas, Nevada, because that's where we're live. Then you guys voted. You already know why. Steeler Nation always in the house. How about Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania? And then let's head over to a place called Canada, Australia, Mississippi, Arkansas, North Carolina, South Dakota, North Dakota, California. How about another place out there called Minnesota? I know you're out there in Texas. I know Michigan. Let's get into some of the specifics. We got Biloxi, we got Detroit, we got the Grand Rapids. How about Brisbane? Wait, did I say it right? Hold on. You even telling me how to say the actual specific from. It was Brisbane, Bris. I'm trying to remember because I have a photographic memory too, how it was in the chat. Brisbane, almost like a wristband. It's a Brisbane. There you go. Bin. Fuck. Damn it. I was like so close and then I wasn't. Okay. Brisbane. Okay, I shouldn't ever mess that up again. Well, we'll see. Anyway, more of a shout outs coming out there. How about more specifics like a place called Squirrel Hill? How about Conway and Cancun, New Zealand? How about another place out there called, ooh, I'm thinking of all of you right now. Don't get mad at me. Oklahoma. I know you're representing out of there. And how about more specifics? I know it's Los Angeles. What about Escondido, Moreno Valley? I know you're out there. How about, well, there is more people out there in Australia. Melbourne and Sydney. The one I always seem to happen to just, you know why? You know what it is, Lawrence? It's because you need to just come in and just keep putting that in and put it just like the way it should be pronounced so that I'll really remember. And let's not forget, yes, let's not forget Ohio. We can't forget. There is a lot of people listening out there. How about a place called Alaska and Japan? And Asia, the Philippines. I know you're out there. How about Argentina and PGH Ron's favorite, Intercourse? And then let's not forget Climax Springs. How about Kansas, Kentucky? What about another place out there called Moss Point and Jackson? All the Jacksons, because there's the Jacksonville, Hollywoods. There's a lot of Hollywoods out there. What about another place called Colorado, Baltimore? Boston, Massachusetts. How about, oh, I'm seeing all of you, like New York and New Jersey, New Hampshire. I know you're listening out there. How about another place specifically called Springfield and St. George? How about why we're saying the Saints? We shout out also St. Lucia. Yes, we travel all over the place. That's what the great thing is when you're on the internet. You do have people all over the entire world. And how about another big shout out goes to Utah? Since we were saying the Saint, then we got to remember, isn't there another place called Salt Lake City? I know, I do, I remember. And there's also Arizona, Phoenix, Arizona. And let's not forget about Holbrook. Right? Isn't there a place out there? What about East Windsor, Hightstown? How about all the boroughs all over the world? And let's see, Southside, Minneapolis, and all the sides. Shout out all of our north or east or west. Got you. And how about, oh, I'm thinking of just, I'm really thinking of just today right now. And then I am mixing in a few that I know you're listening because some of you can't always come in the chat, but you are listening at home. I look at the numbers. I see where the people are from too. I like to look behind the scenes and see who's really paying attention. Like Germany. And I know you're out there in Westerworld. And how about Bakersfield, Long Beach, all over San Diego, San Francisco? How a place called Oregon? Oh, there's actually a lot of people in Mississippi. And not only that, specifically in Biloxi. Isn't that exciting? I love it when we have family and they come in like, that's where I am too. It's so great. And we've had that happen. How about Georgia? Let's not forget about you. And Tennessee, I know representing. How about, all right, let's put one more in there because there's so many more. But actually, now looking at the time, we got so much more to do before we actually leave for the day. So, how about another shout out goes all the way out to Virginia? All the Virginias, because there's a couple of them. All right, wake the hell up, people. And now let's head over back to Canada to shout out Sal the Sinner and the Young Catalyst, the Sickish blend. It's called The Old Way. Wake the hell up, people. Mwah. Okay, and now we are going to get ready to creep on some more people, but we're heading over to a place called our Single Steelers Fans Mingle Group. And where are we going? That's where we're going. I know you were wondering. That's where we're heading. And it's not going to be about sports because not everybody wants to hear about sports. So we're going to see what we find in this fun group. Whoa! Sometimes this fun group is very unfiltered. Not so much for unfiltered radio, because you won't see it on the radio side, but on the YouTube side, that'll make YouTube like, whoa, that's a little too much for this channel. And your son is single. So if he's a Steeler fan, that would be the great group for him to go in. And they are talking a lot about football here, so hold on. Got to go through the group and we'll find something here. I'm still looking. All right. How about from Bruce Dayton? Shares fact. Ready for this one? Hey, remember that person you thought you couldn't live without? Well, look at you living in shit. And I was just going to say, right now, family, we can't live without each other. So look at us and shit. Yes, look at us. We are the best family the world could have. And that's why more of you need to hit that subscribe button when you come on over here. And you want to know that radio side? There you go. Playing live right now. That's where you're going unfiltered radio right behind you. But then there is also commercials that do pop up. Make sure you don't hit that skip button, okay? And on your exit out or on your way in, hit that thumbs up. We're doing a great job here, always being positive and tuning out the negative. And that also helps with all of you. All right, let's see what else we can find. Is there any music on this? I hope there isn't. So this is shared by John Miller, and it's based on a true story because Suhid Baskci shared it. It says, when you sit on a toilet too long, are you ready? Breezy better not hit the skip button. She knows better. And not only me, remember other YouTubers out there. You show support, don't hit that skip. Okay, you ready? Wait till you guys do this. When you sit on a toilet for too long. Oh, I swear the things you guys share in here. I love how they make the pants like it's almost TV, so you're not seeing that he's naked on the bowl. Because I'm thinking that's what that's showing. I mean, at least that's what I'm thinking. But I'm not thinking too hard because then it would hurt and I don't want it to hurt. All right, so let's see. What else do we got here? Oh, shit. Got to put the volume back down. See, that's what got to put the volume down. I know. I think that was like filtering out. That's what I think it was because he was naked. And how about this? Wendy Arrington shares this from Dr. Peanut. Says, remember when you had to pay for ringtones? Now I would throw my phone out the window if it made a single sound. Oh, thank you, Wendy. We appreciate that. And remember, violence isn't the answer. Even your objects, don't do that. Even if it's warranted, it has no reason to go flying anywhere. They do seem to be cool dancing pants. That's what I looked at them the first time. I go, these really real. I want a pair. I want them to be black and gold and wearing at a game so everybody sees me flashing. I'd be like, I'm flashing. No, I'm not really. It's the pants. Sickish Blend, Sal the Sinner, and a Young Catalyst with the song The Old Way out of Canada. Wake the hell up, people! Wake up, because we're still continuing to creep on you. And I am creeping. I'm creeping all the way. And where am I heading now? Well, we were in our Single Steelers fans mingle group, but then more of you send more things this way. And I say, it's okay. This is that time that I am creeping on you. So we are heading over to your page, Pookie. We're going there right now. What do you got to share with us? Let's see. Let's see. Non-sports related. That's kind of hard to do on this page. And that's okay because now we're out of the Single Steelers fans mingle and we can shout out other things, especially the Pittsburgh Steelers. You know it's my favorite team. Okay, let's see which one you have to share. He goes, laugh my ass off. Oh my God, I am dead with this one. It was Augie that shared this with you, Pookie. I'm only dating Raider fans because them motherfuckers will love you no matter how trash you are. Shout out the Raider fans out there. You know we love you, just not your team. Okay. And what else? What else? Oh, I love this. How about, and it's not sports related. Let's just you better believe it. 2020 goals, you still can do it. How about love, trust, and pray? I think that's a good thing that we should definitely do more often if you don't do it now, right? All right. And let's see, what else do we have? Oh, good one, Pookie. A time will come in your life when some people will regret why they treated you wrong. Trust me, it will definitely come. Okay, that definitely deserves a replay. So we're doing it. A time will come in your life when some people will regret why they treated you wrong. Trust me, it will definitely come. Oh, that is so, so true. That's why you should just always be nice to people. There's no reason to be mean, right? My family knows that, but unfortunately, some people around the world, they just might never wake up. Shout out my exes. That's the only way they get shouted out. Well, they'll get shouted out a little bit later too when we get back to our self-worth. Because we got to make sure we always remember who we are and that we're worth a hell of a lot, which is priceless. All right. Well, let's see. Anything else to share with you guys? Well, I can tell you this. I can tell you this really, really. I did this yesterday. So I wish I was able to take a picture, but I was not able to because I was behind the wheel of a car. And remember, I told you we're going to be safe. We're not going to do things like that. But I got so excited because I was driving, and I always have a terrible towel. You're a diehard fan. You should have your terrible towel in your car, or when you get into somebody else's car, you should always have it with you to represent. I do. And I did yesterday. So when I was driving, I happened to see a great car that I wanted to take a picture of so bad. And a red light came up too. And the naughty side of me was like, it's a red light. You can do it. But then I was like, no, don't you dare. You promised to wake the hell up family. You're not doing things like that. That's dangerous. It's not safe. So I left the phone alone. But I honked my horn really, 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 really loud. I was like, wake the hell up. And finally, it was an elderly woman. She seemed so sweet. She rolled down the window and gave me the dirtiest look ever. Because what the fuck are you honking at? But then her face lit up because she seen I was pointing. And I did show her. I just kind of did like a little, all right, I'm not gonna lie. I did wave it, but then we were at the red light. Am I allowed to do that? I think I am, right? It was just a quick little wave. It wasn't I was taking a picture of it, but I wish I could have went live and did a video. I was like, Brazy, why weren't you with me? So that's going to be the fun thing, guys, because when things like that happen and I'm not driving and I'm the passenger, I'm going to show you these things of how crazy I am on the streets. You will see. But that lady got so excited, and whoever was in her car, they were all screaming, Steelers! And I was like, yes. And I was like, tune in, wake the hell up. If you hear me, subscribe. Because then the window was still down, but we started driving. And I was like, Bonnie Mercado, look it up. Get on the channel. We're getting subscribers that way too. I don't know if they heard everything, which I don't think they did, because I know them being as diehard Steeler fans like me, they would have came into the chat. But I didn't get to explain the process. And we all know the live chat, it's a process you got to explain. So just so you guys don't know yet, and some of you YouTubers haven't went into the YouTube side yet, I'm calling you a YouTuber because once you have a Gmail and you come on in to the YouTube side, you don't have to make a video, but you already have a YouTube account. That's why you're a YouTuber. So with that being said, I just help you guys out and show you how to do it, and this is how you do it. You're gonna type in, if you're coming to my channel, Bonnie Mercado. If you're going to another channel, put that in the search engine. But then you'll hit their channel, and if they're live, it's gonna say there's a live video. If they're not live, then you'll just see playlists and there'll be videos. But if it is live, click on that video, hit that live chat button, and you can talk directly. And that is if somebody doesn't turn it off. Because do you know you can actually turn it off? I was like, why would you? Why would you not? People want to write you. Who cares if it's haters trying to write some shit? Just get them blocked. But I think it's nice to see people that support you when you're live. But some people do turn that option off. I'm like, don't turn it off. Or maybe they can't block people in time. That's why they're like, all right, we're just going to turn this feature off right now because we don't have the time, because some people like to come through that shouldn't be here. I get it. That's what I'm thinking you do. And it's a break on through on the YouTube side, which is our only VIP access into the show. Keep that in mind as well. All right. And when you keep that in mind, we're getting ready. We're not there just yet, but we are getting ready to play the last song of the day. But before that happens, I still want to shout out, because I love to shout out all of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. So how about, let's see, let's mix it up a little bit here with how about, no, I'm thinking, no, not that one. Yeah, I'm thinking, no, not that one. You like that? You thought that, right? You thought that was going to be the one, but it wasn't. There's another one. And no, it's not that one. No, 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 not that one either. There it is. How about JR out of Pittsburgh with his song Head to the Sky? Wake the hell up, people. And that's right. Sup? We're VIP motherfuckers. And we can say that because we're also an adult stream. And there is warnings everywhere on YouTube now, so nobody better get mad at me when that language comes out. But then again, it was Lawrence's fault, as you see. It's you that has the potty mouth. Remember, I say the things that you guys can't always say. All right. But you know what? We are creeping. Because guess what? PGA Duran, he said the beard is leaving. Time to say bye-bye. We can say bye-bye to that. And I hope he keeps it away, because I'm like, no, beard. Get rid of it. So we'll see. We'll see the new. Where's the new pic? You said to creep, but that was yesterday. So where's the new pic? I want to see it. The profile pic, though. You see the profile pic? See? That's with the no beard. All right. And is there more of you? More of you want me to creep? Are you sending some more stuff? I just say we're gonna. Oh, they're so cute. But you know what? We're gonna save them for tomorrow. Even if you can't be here, we're gonna share it. We're gonna share it with the world. So hold on. Let me also screenshot that, because I just opened it. So I remember. And that too. Okay. And shout out to you, Ladon. Hello. I could have sworn that there was something in here that I said I wanted to share with you guys. I took a picture of when I wasn't in the car. And when you say tomorrow, it will be your last night listening live. No! At least you're still gonna be listening though. Aw, we'll miss you so much. It already has been so long. I'm like, "Lawrence, where did you go?" Okay, but I'm seeing no, that wasn't it. I swear, sometimes I think I'm taking screenshots of things or I'm taking pictures, and I'm not. You see, when I take pictures of songs you guys want to hear, the reason why I do it like that? Because then things disappear. I know. I'm like, what the hell? And what'd you say, King King Dog? One more news about Miami Heat is Tyler Hero leads in the league for the rookies in a three-pointer made with 74 three-pointers so far for the season. Good job. That sounds so exciting. I feel like I made those three-pointers right now. As excited I just got for that. J Yarb out of Pittsburgh with the song Head to the Sky. Wake the hell up, people. And speaking of you just putting that in the chat of work, let's shout out J Yarb all the way to Pittsburgh because he is not just one of the only, because I know there's a lot of you, but I do know he works like 17-hour shifts and he's taking care of those special needs kids. Yes, he does such a great job. That's why he can't always be in the chat with us. He's always busy, 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 busy. So thank you, because I know he's always hitting up too, showing that love on the Facebook side in that story. And speaking of which, I give you guys the shout outs that you guys deserve, like Tina. I see you, you beautiful darling, along with Brian and Rick and Nasser and Donnie, Mike, Thomas, Scott, Amanda, Gage, Mauricio, Joan, James, Jesse, Dirk, the boss. That's what you call yourself. I'm calling you that too. Jonathan, Barry, Johnny, Shape, Jolinda, go here. Another John, another George, Aliana, another James, Patricia, Kenny, Suey. Oh my goodness. That is that is my beautiful, beautiful sister from another mother, another father, with my another brother and another brother, from another father and another mother, with my beautiful godchild, Cheryl. Are you guys listening? I love you guys. I miss you. And Jay, I see you as well. A lot of Jays now. See, I was going down the story. I'll give you guys shout outs that ways too. Yes, there's lots of ways you guys get shout outs. But I hope from all those people just going down the list a little bit, you guys did subscribe to the channel. You better have. I swear to God, if you haven't yet, so God help me. God is my witness. Hit that subscribe button. Don't forget, it's an easy button and it's completely free. You know what else is free to do? Hit that thumbs up before you exit. A lot of you do it when you already enter the building. I like to be like we're at a building right now. You're all here with me. You're all chilling at work with me. Thank you, because I didn't want to be alone. I get a little scared in big buildings. And don't forget those commercials are playing. Let them play. They are going to pop up depending on what videos, especially. And Lawrence, now, if you're watching the replays, you should definitely see commercials pop up. Don't you hit that skip button. You make it a bathroom breaker. You make it your snack breaker, right? Make sure of that. Don't hit that skip button. Get this channel paid and not just me, guys. Remember, all the YouTubers out there, they're working hard. That's how you pay them. You do. There's also a little money button below. That's another way you can also show your love, but completely free, because I know holidays have passed. We're like, we're broke. So how do you do it? You just sit back and all you do is you listen. That's all. And you watch. And then some of you have it completely silent because I have heard, and thank you. I appreciate it because you say just from the expressions and just what we do, you don't even know what's going on, but you're having a good time. So I love that. Thank you. And do you keep forgetting the thumbs up? You just did it. All right. So Lawrence, you know there's actually let me give you your account. I don't know if this is accurate though, because it's weird. When I go on YouTube and I'm like, I look in the playlist, which I've already put this in the playlist today. Like let's just say I'm gonna go into the playlist. See, this can't be right. and seeing 472 videos, right? In the like, but then I could have sworn for the Wake the Hell Up playlist, I had over 400. Now it's telling me 388. Are they disappearing? I'm getting confused. Or maybe I just read it too fast. But see what I mean? There's a lot of videos. Lawrence, you got to watch. You got to go, you got to start binging and then hit that thumbs up button. And all of a sudden, all right, King K Dog, you gotta go. You have a great day. And everyone will see ya on the flip side. All right. Well, the side we're gonna see ya on right now is the side. It's happening. It is that time. We're almost coming to the end. I know. Do you need tissues? Are you gonna cry? Are you gonna get sad? Oh my God, isn't that amazing tissue box? So beautiful. Thank you for Tom White, R.I.P. You beautiful soul. And see, he jumped out. He always wants to say hello. But yes. Yep. Oh, he did it again. He's like, I don't want to sit still. All right, but it is time for that last song of the day. And that would happen to be all about our self worth. Because remember, you don't lose your self worth no matter what. I don't care. Sometimes we get in these situations. Oh, we've gotten some situations, haven't we? But you don't want to get into the point where you start losing yourself. And I speak from experience because it's happened to me. But obviously, I turned it all around because there's no way that's happening anymore in my life. I have fully woken the hell up and said, bye, Felicia. See you next time, which is also see you never time. And if you need to do that, then do it. And don't worry. Don't worry if it's a relative. Don't worry about that. Sometimes not everybody can wake the hell up themselves, but you have to, and you have to get out of that situation because sometimes these situations could even be dangerous, even though it's not good when people do mental abuse, but physical abuse isn't good either, right? No, exactly. No more Mr. Nice Guy, no more Mr. Nice Girl, however you want to throw it. Throw them out, but don't really throw them out physically, even though you'll picture it in your brain. It makes you feel so much better. But violence isn't the answer, and we don't want to do that. But we do want to say bye to those people. They're the ones that get that bye because they're just going to ruin you. If they're making you feel bad every day, why do you want to hang out with somebody like that? I know. And sometimes we feel like, but I love them. I know. Love is friggin' blind. And exactly, hit the road, Jack. Only you're not coming back for sure. And don't let him in. I know. Sometimes you're like, all right, well, one more chance. I'm speaking all from experience. You know why? It's because we're nice. We're nice people and we have hearts and we feel like people can change. Well, some people can change, but then there's some people that they're definitely not changing. Say hello, but don't say hello because I said goodbye to my exes. And through this last exit of my life, I created a song. And this song is not about gold digging. This song has so much meaning about getting your self confidence, getting your self worth back, and to never, ever, ever, ever lose it. So when you guys hear this song, that's what it does for you. And I've heard it has, and I appreciate it because I'm so happy I put it out there. So remember, it is me, Bonnie Mercado. The song is high maintenance, but I am not. But the song is a little bit. But remember the message: no being a gold digger, no treating people like you're better than anybody else. Just remember that you're worth a hell of a lot. Wake the hell up, people. And then, are you ready to play some charades? We're going to play. We're going to play some charades. I bit my lip. You know when you do that? And you get a piece of the skin. Okay. Finally, I got it off. mm, I'll drink the real stuff to that. So remember, charades is coming up. So all I want you guys to do, this is it. You hear these clues, and they're going to be the most ridiculous, hard clues I can think of when I find this word that we're going to generate in a great generator, game generator. So we're not cheating here, but then you guys have to make these guesses. And this is your way of getting smart before you leave for the day. I got you all the time. And am I going to try to make you cry too, like Breezy? We always do this at the end of the show. but it becomes happy. No tears. All tears turn into happy tears now, man. I cried enough of those bad tears back in the day. That is me singing. Oh my God, you didn't know? Now you know. A little rap in there too. Man, did I have so many more things to say. And at that time, let me tell you this, the song did have some unfiltered words, but then I was like, well, I do a lot of stuff with the kids. Yeah, we're not going to do that just yet. So wait for the next one. I got a lot to say. I've been working on some things, but I'm really busy and I'm really focused on this right now. And I told you we could get 100,000 subscribers. We can do it, guys. We're only, remember, I did those calculations earlier. We're only 98,540 away. I know that sounds like a lot, but it's really not that much. It's not. But I can't do it myself. I need you guys to share like you'd never shared before. I need you to tell people all about this show. Let them know it's a show about absolutely everything, absolutely nothing. But the main part, be positive, tune out the negative, and you'll get a mix of independent artists and all the songs that you guys want to hear from all around the world. But remember, that's on that flip side. You like that, Kincaid Dog? And that's on the unfiltered radio side. But on the YouTube, I mean, who wouldn't want VIP access? That's completely free. See what I'm saying? If we let everybody know this movement, that we're passing on smiles, we want to give compliments. Because remember your homework. I got to remind you guys, especially for the new ones coming in. Let's make sure we give somebody a compliment today. You already put a smile on my face, so let's spread it out there in the world. Right? Am I good? Thank you. Oh, the passion that came through that song when I did that one. Whew. I was so ready to be like, bah, Felicia. Bonnie Mercado, that's me. High maintenance. I want it all. No, I don't really want it all. Yes, I do. I want all the subscribers because I want more family members. That's what I want all. But remember, guys, let that song give you the confidence and strength that it gave me when I put it together to get those people out of your life, whoever they are, and make sure you're proud to say it, even if you say it in the inside voice, because sometimes you might not want to make the situation even more crazy than some situations could be. Bye, Felicia. See you next time, which is also never time. Spell that out, then you'll know what that means. All right, but it is time. It is that time to do our last thing of the day here, which is I'm going into our game generator, which is clicked on charades. All right. Well, no, I got to click it again. There we go. Now it's on charades. And we're going to do a hard word. And let's see what we get. I'm going to press the button. And then it's all about me to give you these great clues. And remember, they're going to be great clues. No, not really. I'm going to make them hard as hell. So let's see what my word is. Oh, okay. Well. How do we do this one? Okay. Some people have these in their house right now, all different kinds. And some people actually need them in their house or in their possession with them at all times, and they don't listen. And then sometimes we just do it just because we just want to be uh, a little bit different, a little stylish. Maybe it's also protecting us from something. I don't know. What's that word? What am I looking for? And it is a plural word. So I'm helping you guys out there. It is definitely more than one, the way they gave this word to us. So, what is it? What do you think? And then another way would be to describe this is things can be made out of this, um, out of this substance. Rails. No, Creamy. Great guess, though. I don't really know how you came up with that one. So keep guessing. What do you think it is? Let's see. Another one. These things help you in able to do something that you like to do. And hopefully you do this on a daily because it's kind of important too. Out of what the word is that I'm still not telling you. Are you confused as hell? Because I think I'm confused just giving you these hints. All right. See, now, if we're really playing this game for real, you guys would get it instantly. No, not toilet paper. That is an extremely a very necessity in our life. That is a good one, but unfortunately, that's not it. And guess what? That's two words. This is one word plural. Okay? So now you know. Now you know, I'm telling you again. All right. So let's see. It comes in different colors. These things come in different colors. These things also have two different meanings. Let's see. Ooh, if I give you that, then you're going to get it right away. Different brands it comes in. Also, a lot of people that give it as promotional items. This could be one of those promotional items that they give you. And they break easily. These things do break easily for sure. Oh my God, it is at 4:53 AM. I feel so bad because you kept saying you're like, "I'm going," but now you're like, "No, I'm going at the end." I know this show can do that to you. I'm sorry, but at least you're gonna get sleep after, right? No, not a phone. That's a great guess as well, but nope, that's not it. And remember, it would be plural, so it'd be phones, but that's not it. And usually we don't get plural words. That's why I'm really excited about this one. I know Creamy is too, always putting in things plural. All right. So think it is something. Oh, okay. This is something that people on the other side of the meaning, they forget. Oh my God, do they forget these things all the time? And sometimes it could be like a life or death situation. You really need not to forget this. Mm-mm. Don't forget these. Especially, all right, here it comes. No, not a dishwasher. Especially if you really do, you're supposed to really use these. Ooh, not keys. Because now would it be like, I mean, we hope you use your keys, but this is something that some people have to. It really is like life or death. Like they really cannot live without these. Shout out to a lot of my friends I know. And shout out to my old bag of a mother. I love you, mom. But yep, she can't really live without these. And I don't know if it's so much that well, no, she really does need it, need them, but it also helps too. So what would that word be? Oh my goodness, no! You guys got it. Bruce and Lawrence at the same time. Jeez, yes, glasses. Oh my goodness. So smart. Do you see how easy that word was, but how hard it was to describe until my clues got just a little bit better and better and better and better? And right, for some people, it is a life or death situation because they should not be in a car driving without them if they can't see. And honestly, when you come to a certain point, and even with the glasses, you can't really see good, get the hell off the road, please, Mr. Magoo's and Mrs. Magoo's out there. All right, so let's find our other word. Let's see what we got here. I'm hitting it. And we got it. Okay. All right. Well, it's something, and I say, violence is not the answer. So don't go around doing this. Well, what am I talking about? And the real Rosie, are you back? Wait, what? You're taking leave of absence. Or people, they are not. Nobody's hating you in here at all. No girls. This is family, and we all love you here. There is no bullying at all. And thank you, Creamy. Even with the word that's not what the word we're looking for. But yes, I definitely don't want anybody to ever bully. Definitely, you better not. And the real Rosie, if anybody ever does, they get blocked. We don't play that game here. We give people a chance because some people like to come in and just say silly things. But if they're saying anything on a hate or any bullying, they're bye, Felicia. And quickly, I go fast with the block button. So no, sweetheart, you'll be fine. I haven't seen anybody saying anything. Everybody say hello to the real Rosie Wren, the Star Wars fan. Say, Rosie, we love you. We do. And what I might no, I would. Do you see it right there, guys? The real Rosie Wren, the Star Wars fam. Share, share that channel. Subscribe. That's a family member. Show that love. We do show love to you, sweetheart. You don't worry about a thing. And that goes for anybody. Anybody that ever comes into this chat, I promise you, you get X'd out real fast if you talk bad to any family members here. Now, we do talk shit about football. That's a difference, okay? We get away with that kind of stuff. Oh, you were saying just on YouTube. So, okay, sweetheart, I am so glad you're sharing that with us right now. And I know everybody, it's okay that our game is interrupted right now because this is very important. There is some mean people out there, and it is not cool. And it should not make you stop what you're doing. If you're happy when you go live, then why should you let somebody ruin your happiness, sweetheart? And I just got to let you know. And I told you this in your live chat yesterday. When you got those people, those haters, guess what? You're doing something right because they're still paying attention to your channel. All right, guys. Now, with that, it is time to say goodbye on the radio side. So let's all say not bye because we don't like to say that, but shout out King K Dog. I see ya on the flip side. Don't forget to subscribe, Bonnie Mercado on the YouTube. Don't forget to give that thumbs up. Don't skip commercials, not just me, other YouTubers. I love you all. I will see you tomorrow. Be happy, stay happy, be positive, and tune out that negative because nothing is worth anything taking a smile off your face. I love you all. Ow! Wake the hell up, people. Oh, and remember, BonnieMercado.com, right after the show, that's where you hear all the music. Haters will hate, they will never love. And that's why that's why we don't allow them in here. Oh, I know there's people, they sit around. They just know damn well, don't you say a word. And are you going live today at 2:30 Eastern time for a special surprise for me? Oh my goodness, thank you. Oh, hold on. And intro's playing. Now the intro's playing. Oh my goodness. Let's see, by that time, am I going to be safe? I might be in the car. Can you do it for tomorrow? Is there any way you could change it for tomorrow just so I can make sure for sure that I'll be able to, that I will make sure I'm out of the car, or at least somebody else will be driving so I can make sure I could check out your live? Do you think you could do that? Do you think you can? Please. And look at that, Rosie. A whole lot of Rosie. Creamy says he got your back. You see what I'm saying? You got a whole family here, sweetie. Yes, same time? Okay. So if we could do that tomorrow, that would be freaking awesome. Because I will try my hardest to, but I just know with the time, I could be in the car. I won't be at my destination yet. Okay, and I took a picture too, so I got it. Booyah! And don't forget, guys, that I'm putting in the chat again where you're tuning in, right there. And remember, we're still doing it here. What is something, just like we don't bully, we don't do this either. We might have done it to our kids back in the day. And even though it's not, you know what, sometimes some kids do deserve a big wake the hell up. And now it's official. You can go to BonnieMercado.com and you'll find all of that music you want to hear all over again. It is. And it is officially right now. You can go right over there. BonnieMercado.com. You'll play the show all over again. All those songs. Are we bringing it in? Oh, you got to guess the word. Do you know what that means? That means you ran out of time. So I'm going to screenshot this word. And not a spank, but hold those thoughts because we'll leave it all for tomorrow. Mwah, mwah. Come on, bring it in. An extra big squeeze for Rosie because she needs that extra love because it was almost taking her off the YouTube. Don't you dare. Don't you ever think if you're not happy doing it, it's one thing. But if it makes you happy, then you stay exactly where you are. I love you all. Oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. Have a great day. Remember, most important, be safe. And if you haven't subscribed yet, it's right down below. Hit that thumbs up before you leave or go in the other videos, when you get time during the day. And don't hit that skip button when those commercials come on. All right? I love you all. Oh no! Creamy guessed it right at the end. It was a slap. All right, so we'll get more new words tomorrow. Mwah, mwah. Have a great day. Have a great day. Have a great day. I love you all. And remember, it's in the playlist. Wake the hell up. All right. Mwah.